Get the multi-chat open, and hopefully it doesn't bug out on us. Good afternoon, Shira. Just double check, 20% reduced efficiency on the ring plus champion cause. Correct. Yep. The main thing you need to remember is you need to have 92% reduced. Increase and reduced are additive with each other. So the key is this ring always has 80, and you need to find a way to get 12% reduced. So yeah, a 20% roll plus the anoint will get you there. I dropped Acquire, Poggies. Is Acquire worth something in this economy? Are people playing Acquire after the nerfs? Alright, got the treadmill up and running. 40, no clue who. Hey, if it sells, it sells. It's probably a pretty rare drop, and there's probably still some people that use it. You know what? Come to think of it, I feel like I was, right before I started stream, I was in Fubgun's stream. He raided Snap, and Snap, I think, had the amulet on his Mana Guardian. So that could make some sense. All right, so we got ourselves a gold flask, and we put in item rarity. We're going to try to get ourselves some gold. We have 5 maps here. I am going to... Wait, how many points am I missing? Nightmare maps. Oh, I get additional points for extra nightmare maps. Maven invitations. Which ones am I missing? Oh, the remembered.
And my
I don't know if I even want to do that. My axe, yo, fancy man, appreciate the sub.
and my
Can you give a quick run up on your plans on Frost Mage? Is it Hyro Mana Stack? I haven't decided. Hyro or Guardian is probably the play, but I haven't really thought about it too much. What map am I missing? Twisted Distant Memory.
It seems every dog has his day.
Hey, Arzel. Corrupt almost every piece of your gear. 8 corrupted items gives you Blood Barrier, the Val Ascendancy. That's why we have it. That's what it's for. Okay, do this. Activate this. I think I'm gonna go ahead and block breach so I don't get walls. I was changing my atlas around for gold stuff, but I think I just want to make sure I get breach block for this. Alright, let's see what we got here. Synthesized ruby ring. Loom plus massive went from 25D to 70D in just a couple hours. What happened? Probably Sushi bought one, and then everybody watching Sushi stream said, oh, that looks good, and then also bought one. That would be my guess.
My axe.
Yo, Asura, appreciate the sub. Thanks for the support. Inflation go kind of crazy, something like that. What guys do you think is gonna be the most expensive? It's gonna be Echoing, right? Echoing's at the very least the rarest, it seems, of the belts, right? And it's definitely the most powerful DPS-wise.
The victorious plaything receives a reward. Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
Hey, okay, how you doing, man?
Long day. Well,
This over here.
the glint of gold awaits. Greed?
I like a massive plus Excel. I think that's my dream belt is Excel massive or Excel plus, oh, what's it called? Impenetrable. Massive or impenetrable plus Excel, depending on if I'm playing a life build or not. Alright, what should I get rid of here? Get rid of synth maps. Give us back this pack size. Block breaches. What can I do to get a couple more? Do that. Do this. Just do that. Get all that stuff done. Double the eater progress is fine. Expedition, block that as well. Also, I should block a lot of these things if I can. Ore deposits, ritual, blight. Delirium. Ritual. Just gonna block it all. Just block it all. I should add in the other stuff. Let go of some of this stuff. Let go of some of this stuff. Bismuth is right here. Okay. What can I do else that can get me some more stuff here? This isn't even the scarab chance, it's that stuff, right? Yeah, do I care about this? Rare varieties, chance for 2. I'm just gonna get rid of this scarab stuff altogether, get rid of this stuff. I don't care about scarabs, I don't care about any of that stuff. I just want some bismuth multiplier on my maps. That is what I want. Rid of this. And what else do we get rid of? I don't think we really care about this stuff. You play something else so Relic can start dropping in price? I mean, we're going to swap the PV soon-ish. So you got that going for you, at least. All right. So lost shipments, Calgar, this stuff. Is there anything else we want? Verisium. Do we want to get Verisium in here? For a chance at the shield.
And my axe.
And my axe. Alright, Verisium clicked. And we'll block one more mechanic. We'll block Blight. Alright. That blocks most of the mechanics. Gets us a bunch of map mod effect. Gets us quant. I think we're good to go with that. Hey Matthew, how you doing, man? You play character until the start map, deleted the character. Didn't go as planned. Sorry to hear, man. That's a big bummer. I didn't hate last league at all. Enjoyed it, but at the same time, the league is so good already. It feels a million times better. I liked last league a decent amount, and I'm already very much on board of this league. Is just I'm feeling things like this is the best league we've had in 5 years. I don't know, it's ranking very highly for me right now. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves some gold, guys, because we need gold in order to craft gear. I rolled some pretty nasty maps, and we're gonna go ahead and use these bad boys. So we got Bloodlines, triple gilded, nightmare maps. We have 5 of them. I have 700k gold to start. Let's see how much gold we get. Well, we need this gold in order to do like recoms, buying things, trading, etc. to craft gear. So hopefully this works out for us. Here goes. The league feels so good. I think so too. Can I get an invite for gold? I'm not trying to do a carry service, guys. If I invite people, it's going to start making the map harder to do, and I still want to kill like the boss for fragments and whatnot. Like, my character is pretty solid, but this is still like the cheapo gear. So I don't really want to do like carrying multi-person HP maps. Did I roll reduce block on this? Why does this hurt so much? I mean, I did roll 23 pen, and those guys are really nasty with 23 pen. Are those guys from the one thing? Screw this thing. That mob type is just the worst. That should be good. And we'll block another thing. We'll block ultimatum.
There's a fair breeze.
They hit Giga fast, yeah. So I already have so much damage, giving them extra proj and AoE plus pen. Those things are just super rippy. Like, we have some pretty rippy maps, so things I want the gold. Wait, where's the thing at? Here it is. Hopefully it doesn't have more of those mobs inside this thing. So I tested out a couple of these maps earlier. Less recovery rate? Yeah, we have 94%. This build can run the majority of mods. It's just like, I've rolled, like, this is like, you stack enough bad mods, it can get rippy. But anyways, I was testing this earlier. So right now I'm going into the Mirage. I have 900k gold, okay? So when I was trying this earlier, ooh, 80% rarity. Let's do that. Let's do that. When I was trying this earlier, the Mirage seems to have a bunch of gilded packs as well. Or at least it did one of the times I tested it. And there was actually like a ton of additional gold in the map with the gilded all flames on top of it. Because it still uses like the same like mob types you have throughout the map in this area. Thaumaturgic dust. That's the answer we get from it. What's a good map for ritual? Oh, good map for ritual? I have no idea. Can anybody kill Burial Chamber Boss for me? He has Soul Eater with a ghost. Just skip the map. Skip the map until you're stronger and then come back to it. How much dust is this thing gonna give? Let's see. 78,000. Okay, I mean, that's a decent amount. Dude, this feels like this Mirage covers so much space in the fortress. Like I get 50% more map in my map. Agnarods. All right, so I think I full cleared the Mirage pretty much there. So that was, we started at 930. Yeah, so that was almost 200,000 gold in the Mirage. It like covers a bunch of area, and it takes in like the mob type you already have. So if you have a bunch of the gilded mobs, they get duped on into the Mirage as well. Hopefully, with these 5 maps, we will be good on gold for a long time. For the foreseeable future. Chieftain mapping's broken. It's a Fiesta. Dude, when we were rated Pact the other day, I was like, holy, that looks sick. Another thing I found out while doing this is that oh, what's it called? The boss dupes as well if the Mirage spawns on it. Which is kind of neat. If you get it close to the boss room, or at least it did on Sanctuary. I don't know if it'll do it on Fortress. But I had it to dupe my Sanctuary boss when my test map I did. Hey Applin, how you doing, man? Triple synth. Does for Elder Guardians too? Yeah, that's pretty dang neat. Awakening Scarab. Ooh. I don't even know what Awakening Scarab does now since they changed it. Awakening Scarab contains bosses from a random Maven invitation. Okay, so it just adds a random invitation to your map. I don't know how useful that is. I guess if you're doing like Titanic farming or something, maybe that's useful. What am I missing on E-Blade Quiz? I have 0 ES while in your calculus, life recovery ES. What am I missing? You don't have the Ascendancy Point Pious Path. Maybe you're on the earlier setup that doesn't have Pious Path. And then you swap to Foulborn Ghost Wraith and you still have the Ascendancy Point spec'd for the non-Pious Path. Zealot's Oath? Yeah, if you're doing a Ivory Tower setup, yeah, you need Zealot's Oath. That's a good call. I do have Pious Path. Are you standing still? Do you have Conk Ground procced? It's contingent on Conk Ground. Are you bricking your Conk Ground somehow? You're doing something weird. Do you have Zealot's Oath on a setup that is supposed to be a hybrid life ES setup? All right, this map is not as dangerous as the last map. Let's get ourselves some loot. Salvador goes, I shouldn't have Zelda's correct, yeah. Where did the Mir go? We spent it. I invested into some Fraction Orbs. I invested into some Veiled Chaos. I invested into an Acceleration Shrine Belt. I don't know if I made the right call. Maybe holding on to the Mir is more important, but I want to craft upgrades, and we need to fracture some gear, so that's the call I made. A Mir drop for me the other day. Yo, congrats on your Mir drop. Welcome to the club. The club of the Mir droppers. Hopefully you're enjoying it. What do you mean the Mir? I bought a Mir last night after farming Ubers. And then we took the money, I bought the Mir last night for $125, sold it a couple hours ago for $185, and then put that money into upgrades or other investments. A little bit of both, you know. We haven't equipped any upgrades, but I bought crafting mats to make upgrades, is what I'm saying. $50% gain overnight. Yep, it was a good overnight purchase. Basically made a 60 div overnight. So while I was sleeping, we printed. Did what we had to do.
Can't do this just yet.
Margie's F this league, Pohunger? Drops haven't been too good to you, Pohunger? Or F'd in a good way. Didn't you drop Awaken Enhance on your literal, like, first Uber Maven or something? Or am I imagining that? Am I imagining that? Because I'm pretty sure I remember you. Oh, I didn't read the other side. Don't tell me that was a Divine Orb. There's no way that was a Divine Orb. I forgot to read. Dude, why am I on blue altars again? What happened? I was literally gonna go freaking do like. How did I end up on blue altars? I'm supposed to be doing red, I swear. You know, the thing is, they added the ability to roll a blue altar mod on a red altar. So even if I did red altar, I could still miss a Divine Shrine. They made them more common. They still haven't sold. Oh, really? That's interesting. How much more common? Have you been doing a lot of Uber Maven? How much more common are we talking? Wasn't that Div Altar? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, if my heart could take that. That level of failure again. I didn't drop another, but I've done some. Interesting. Ooh, we're kind of close. Wonder if our Mirage is contained. Oh, it looks like it does. So I get this boss twice now, don't I? I think I get this boss twice. Hand over the fragments, buddy. Hand over the frags. Hello there, hey QS, how you doing, man? Fortifies if you're moving all the time, the counter area is removed. Shield charge leaps same any movement. Prevent this effect. Feel kind of stupid now. Oh, were you just like permanently walking? Yeah, you need to be. You basically need to be split second for any sort of like split second situation. If you just walk permanently, eventually it'll turn off. Your calling ground will be lost because you only have a 4 second timer on it. Okay. What we got here? Mirage, Shrine, Divine Shrine. Honestly, give me the Divine Shrine. Just make me damage immune. 1.84 going in. Let's see how much we get. Hey Notch and Soka, how you doing, man? That aspect kills like Wizardry. I hate shield charge. You just want to like permanently walk. I feel like even if you don't like shield charge, it's just if you ever stop to cast or do anything, it procs it. So I don't know. Divine Shrines and Mirage Zones. Not Divine Shrines, sorry. The Eldritch Spawn seems like they just do way more mobs when they're in the area here. Music from OG Lion Eyes will never fail to send me back. It's a trip down memory lane. How'd you eat your wand so early? It was 25D the first day. It wasn't 25D the first day. The first one that I saw on trade and I was checking all day sold for 5D. The one I bought for the one I bought was 7D. There were multiple that sold around 10D. There was one that sold at 9D. Yesterday, which is day 2, they were selling it at around 20. And I think the prices have come back down. I believe they've become more reasonable. All right, how much do we get? About 150K for the Mirage. We will take it. We'll take it. All right, this map is 2 proj, monster dam, crit reduction, grasping vines is really annoying. And tentacle fields, which is also pretty annoying. We'll see how this goes. No, still 20D. When I made my video this morning, they were at 11D. Yeah, looks like they're back up to 18. There was literally 10 listings this morning. Like 3 or 4 of them were at 11. So, needless to say, you gotta just keep checking the prices. I got mine for 12. I got one at 13. Price went up after the video. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. People probably were buying them, swapping over. They will saturate in due time. We get another duped boss. Look how far this Mirage goes. Fortress Mirage seems pretty freaking good. Maybe it'll be 4 to 5D in a week. Time will tell. Time will tell for sure. Drop a Spectre Dark Monarch on the quest boss fight. What's Spectre Dark Monarch going for? Ziz is playing Spectre, so there's probably a decent amount of people playing whatever build he's playing, I bet. Well, there's some people interested. Four to 4.5D. That sounds pretty good. That do sound pretty good. I know Mirage spawns your elite mechanics, so this might be interesting trying to get the boss twice. I've gotten the boss twice, 2 maps in a row just now. Fortress seems like the mechanic covers a lot of distance. I think because Fortress has like a lot of like smaller, thinner hallways, that might stretch it out. I saw Sushi testing some of like the spacing or whatever, And it seemed like the maps he tested, the ones with thin hallways, the mechanics stretched further on. So maybe Fortress is one of the better ones to run for that. At the end of the day, though, the boss value is based on the fragments you can drop. What skill would you use on E-Blade for clear? I personally would use Shock over Procession myself. That one looks really fun, and I would invest into some AoE nodes. Nameless Scam Artist. What would you like to sell me? Can't use any of that. Unfortunate. Alright, I think we've cleared everything but the Mirage now. Let's see what the Mirage has for us. So we're just found a Mirage area. We'll have a random amount of quality. Oasis ground, increased rarity. We'll do increased rarity for the gold. Will you play Man Frost Mage? I do want to play a Frost Mage. I think that might be our next character. Are you guys down for that? I was kind of thinking EK a little bit. I was thinking EK, and if I can figure out a way to make Herald of Ice do damage. It's been so long since I've been able to make a build with Herald of Ice actually like do something. But that Scornful Herald with the base crit, I feel like there's a chance we could make it do damage. Especially if we're already like scaling some cold damage with the Frost Mage. Like I feel like there's a chance, there's a real chance. Gotta be big, yeah. That sounds fun, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. That's part of the reason I bought the Excel Shrine is because EK with Excel, with that extra prod speed, I feel like it'll feel really good. And I think we can make it work. So that's kind of what I was thinking. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes, I guess. I want to do Val BV first, and then we can look at making gear for that. BV? What about the BV project? That's the plan. Well, we're gonna do upgrade crafts today. Today's gonna be a shorter day. I usually don't stream as long on Sundays. So we're gonna do some shorter crafts today. And get that stuff done on a shorter stream, and then we'll see where that takes us. Holy! He just destroyed me. You try Val Blade Vortex yet? No, I have not tried Blade Vortex yet. Well, that's funny. I have the portal on the other plane of existence. Four days of crafting? I mean, we're not making that insane of gear to swap over. Ooh, overload intensities here. Neat. What does overload intensity go for? So overload intensity. Gain a stack of overload intensity for 10 seconds after losing 6 intensity with support skills. Support skills have +1 base crit per overloaded, 40 crit multi. Aha. This is one where if you cast a lot, you get some pretty high value from it, right? Can I update this? Just manually search it for now. Well, overall intensity is 2C. All right, we're gonna bank that then. We'll bank that and we'll figure out how to use that on another time. One another time. Like going crazy, game feeling sluggish. I mean, it could just be server issues. There's definitely been like crashes and queues and etc. going on. I'm gonna try on Guardian with 3 rings. Yep. I mean, the belt's made for the 3-ring Ascendancy, 100%. Oh, you scared me, girl. What are you doing? Trying out the vest? Did it fit you pretty good?
Yeah. Yeah, but what's
Too small for Lance?
yeah?
Mm-hmm.
But this is my size.
Yeah, it fits you good.
Yeah. But mine get a little bit tight so it can fit me.
Mm-hmm.
That's how.
Yeah.
But they can fit me now.
I think you look good in it.
Bye.
Alright, see ya. Oh, I didn't hear anything. She's like, ah! She's scary. And I was like, I thought I was about to get attacked. They're sneaky. Alright, we need to do 2 more maps. 2 more maps. Am I doing good on fragments here? How are my fragments looking? 18, 18, 16. Ooh, I need some awakeners. I don't really want to deal with A-bomb though. We'll do some more reverence is what we'll do. We'll do these ones for our last couple maps here. Monster Life, AoE crit, stun, marked ground. Uh-huh. You got free Drew's box. I got Hourglass Advice. I'm happy because I wanted a timer in my maps. Wait, for real? Did they actually give EU players a free box because of the server issues? I didn't even know that. Is that for real? They're like, hey, EU guys, we're sorry. How many divs do I need to swap to Relic? However much it costs to buy Relic and some basic gear. You're gonna want to check prices. For me, when I put it together on day 2, it was about 20 divines. But the thing is, I bought Relic for 7. Since then, throughout like day 2.5 or whatever, Relic went up to 20D. Right now it's at like 18 or something was the last time we checked. So you're gonna want to check prices. The guy in gold said so, because I did get 1 box for free. I don't know. This sounds suspect. This do sound kind of suspect. I feel like they would have announced that. Yeah, I feel like if they didn't. I feel like if they didn't announce something, I don't know. Maybe you just had a box laying around that you forgot about. People forgot about the boxes from Risha. That's it. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. That doesn't sound real. I think we might have a Duke boss again. Yep, Duke boss.
Impressive, but futile.
Inevitable. You will know pain.
Just
All right, 87 Uber Ravens got 1 Woken Line, 4 Clips, 4 Invert Rules. From 87? I mean, it sounds like Woken Light is still freaking rare as hell. Are you saying that Pohunger might be making up stuff about the Awakened Enhanced and Powers being more common? I'm saying data. Okay. This box was only available in PV2 until this patch, so probably that box. Dude, I have no idea. Do I check if I have a box? I do not have a box. Scamazed. More gold. That seems to be what I'm looking for. But we could also do portal and wisdom scrolls in areas drop as other currencies. I'm gonna do more gold. I'm gonna do more gold.
Relics of a
That's what I'm here for, is the gold anyways. I don't know. Is the wisdom scroll thing that good? I feel like I've clicked that before and it didn't get me much of anything.
You will know pain. Inevitable. Be gone. I will bathe this world in blood.
Okay, this world in blood.
Impressive, but futile. You will know pain. Die. You know this.
It's not wisdoms and pearls, don't drop that much. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. It's like I feel like I used that before and I didn't get anything from it, so 80 gold was the right call then. I just don't want to run out of gold. I want to be able to craft gear without having gold problems. Did Mirror Shard go up in price? Mirrors? Yeah, mirrors will go up. Mirrors always go up. It's the law of nature. The reason I sold the mirror out is because I wanted to do upgrades today for the character, buy other things, make other improvements. Well, this house, do you have any league mechanics? I'm curious. Because I want to force the Mirage boss. Do I have any league mechanics? I blocked most of them. I guess I have the Calgur. I think I've just been getting lucky that it's hitting the boss. I've gotten it multiple times in a row, but maybe it's partly because maybe it is partly because I have a bunch of blocked mechanics. I don't know. I think it's just RNG. When did Lance drop a mirror? I didn't. I did bosses yesterday, and I bought a mirror because we made enough money for one. We were farming hard yesterday, making some gains. All right, that map is down. And I think we have one last map. One last map. AoE, speed, proj, suppress. See how this goes. Is there an alternative to treachery? The alternative is anointing champion of the cause for 8% reservation efficiency and getting a maximum or a minimum reduced ring, so a 20% reduced ring. That'll also get you to the 92 breakpoint. Yeah, there's no way this got the boss. One boss this go around. This. So many friggin' tentacle fields. Yikes.
Yes.
Dono wall. Why are you saying dono wall, Pohunger? I literally answered your most recent message. What do you mean dono wall? Good skill to use on energy blade mapping. Shock Nova possession. We need a dono wall for people not listening when I answer their questions. That's Pohunger right now. I literally responded to him. He alt-tabbed and muted the stream and then was mad I didn't respond to him when I did.
Is your desire.
If I was in a call. Okay, so let me get this straight, Pohunger. Let me get this straight. You ask a question, you go AFK, and then when you come back, you don't have an answer, and then you type dono wall? What are you on?
May your enemies fall before you.
That's insane. Based? That's not based. Makes me wonder. I feel like I've seen Pohunger type dono wall a lot, and I feel like most of the time I answer his questions. He's probably been doing that before to me. The old ask a question and then immediately leave. And it all makes sense now. What's been going on? Answer him though? No, I'm not answering him again. I already answered him once and he complained with dono wall after going AFK. He does not deserve an answer anymore for that question. He can go back in the VOD and find it if he cares. Complained about dono wall knowing full well he went AFK. Like, oh, well, that's unhinged. He can rewind the stream. Yep. Yeah, he can find it if he needs to. That is no longer my problem. I didn't do it on purpose. Didn't do it on purpose. You knew you went AFK and you still came back and typed dono wall anyways. That sounds pretty on purpose to me. You know full well you went AFK. What? Doesn't matter whether you had to take a call or not. You know you went AFK. And you want to pretend I'm dono walling you knowing full well you were gone in the window when I most likely would have responded. Do you have a profile on Ninja? Give me a link, please. Just go to my most recent YouTube video. You get the POB there. You can import my POB. It's a public profile. Huey Ninja, you could find Lance Glad. All the above work. All of the above. You're a streamer, we get to bully you. How about I don't like that? How about that? I don't want to just get constantly harassed for doing the right thing. Dude, I posted the update to the Glad video, and I checked the comments after I got back from doing stuff with the family. And one of the top comments was like, sounding like a true car salesman. I was literally just describing how the build works and explaining the mechanics. I was like, what the hell? Like this takes me freaking like multiple hours. I'd rather just not do this if you're gonna complain about me explaining how the build works. Like, what? Like car salesmen, they know? I don't know. I was just like explaining like the dissolution mechanics, the block and stuff, and this guy like, you car salesman. You usually sound like a car salesman? There's no way. There's no shot. There's no shot. That's insane.
Impressive, but futile. Inevitable. Be gone. You will not pay.
I don't need a new Hyundai. You do. You'll thank me later. How would you increase damage before getting Relic? You mean playing Bleed Glad? I mean, you can invest into, like, a better axe. You can invest into, you know, jewels with dot multi. You can invest into the fizz damage. What's it called? Kind of spacing on what it's called. The Light of Meaning. You can invest into one of those. Your Marauder. You can invest into, faster bleed. Upgrade your gear. Stuff like that. So strat to farming 20 with Sunder. Whatever you like to farm. I did Breach. I'd say pick a mechanic you want to farm and farm it. All right, gold acquired. 5 maps later, 3.2 mil. So we averaged about 600K roughly, a little bit higher, 650K. Hopefully we don't need gold. Hopefully we'll be set on our craft. To start things off with, the boots. I got 5 pairs here. I have a bunch of 129 life rolls on some Warlock boots. I'm gonna just fracture 129 real quick. There it is. All right, these other boots, hopefully we don't need them. All right, 129 acquired. Put this other one away. And let's get out our fossils. Let's go over here and do one of these, one of these, one of these, one of the, wait. We need glyphic. Glyphic. Ew.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Not a lot of glyphics available. All right, we'll try this. So go Glyphic, Corrupt Essence mod, Hollow, Corroded, no Elemental mods, Shuddering, no Mana mod. Oh, no. So there's a new Corrupt Essence, isn't there? And that mod counts. That's really annoying, actually. Does that block you from having movement speed, by the way? Let me try to annul save so I can test. Still want to test. Movement speed for each enemy nearby. I mean, who am I kidding? I don't want that mod. I am just curious, though. Does this block speed mod? It blocks speed mod. What? Oh my God. That's so bad. Okay, well, no shuddering. Gonna have to do with Glyphic, Hollow, and Corroded. Hey, Bulletproof, how you doing, man? 65-year-old car salesman? What the hell are you talking about? All right, Abyssal Sockets. No Elemental. Corrupt Essence. We're looking for poison. There's poison. Can we annul save?
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Nice. All right, well, there we have it. There's our suffixes. So what we're going to do... How much is a Foulborn Exalt? Is Foulborn Exalt gone? I thought I saw Foulborn currency on here.
I greet you once again.
Foulborn currency. Is Foulborn Exalt gone? We can't search for it on the exchange. So we have to buy it like this? Holy, that's annoying. Oh, that is something, all right. Why not lock suffix, reforge chaos for chaos res? Why not do that? That is a good question. Because I don't want chaos res. I mean, we could do that. We could do that. The thing is, I kind of want to craft a void bleed. Is kind of what I actually need. So that's more what I'm thinking about. I'm not thinking about chaos res as much. I mean, we could do that. We could risk the... How much do I care about fixing my chaos res? It would help us fix our chaos res. Screw it. I'm down. I better not regret this. Oba's Cursed Trove. Okay. He hates Chaos Res? No, Chaos Res is good. We do need it on things. 8 Chaos Res? Surely I'm not going to get bad Chaos Res, right? Surely it's going to be like some decent Chaos Res. Not T5 or whatever. Oh, this map has a bunch of desecrated ground. Oh, he did the verbal thing. I thought I didn't do it. Do this essence. You have notes on how to craft your current boots. I do not. It's just an essence, pretty much. It was a fracture purchase, essence, bench craft, and then slam Valor. This was not a very involved pair of boots. If you look at my yesterday's VOD at the start, that's when I made them. If you want to see them crafted. That is when they were crafted. Is a bit socket worth more than a red socket? Yes, because it gives you life and it gives you like avoid shock, avoid bleed. Gives you multiple valuable stats. So yes, it is good to have. On a build with Untouched Soul, it's less valuable than it would be, but it's still valuable, if that makes sense. Still is good. How many times have you died? Less than you, probably. I have died 52 times, having done over 250 Ubers. Okay, that's not true. We haven't done that many. But we've done a lot of Ubers. How many Ubers have we done? Probably 100, 150, 200 range, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Alright, suffix can be changed in a dream. Let's see how we do. So it is killable, so is everything in the game. If you take any build and you stand on, like, let's say, Cirrus Ground, which disables recovery, you will die. Alright, please be something high. I will take that. I will definitely freaking take that. T2 top roll, I am down. I am hella down. That looks really nice. Yes, please. Okay, we'll do this. I see you're not a fan of skill gems. Something like that. Something like that. Not a fan of skill gems. That's the way to look at it. Do I deserve VIP for suggesting it? Not quite. That is not quite VIP worthy. That does get you in the good graces, though, Olden. Well, I'm not sure it gets you in good graces. I don't know. Olden, sometimes you're chatting. Sometimes your chatting is a little bit suspect. If I'm being honest, Olden. A lot of times I feel like you're trying to tilt me sometimes. I feel like sometimes you do the, like, purposely miss the point type of talking points. You try to aggravate me.
Exile.
Oh my word. I don't have Menagerie. Clay's keeping a record? I'm not keeping a record. It's just I recognize certain chatters, you know? And I know I'm like, okay, that guy, he likes to say annoying things sometimes, you know?
I get
mentally locked.
Greeting.
Me 9 are in the riverways. What's my status in Silico?
Ready, Exile.
Okay, I'll put it this way.
To hunt.
If Mazer is a wannabe Pohunger, or not Pohunger, sorry, wannabe Peppa Vega Legend, you're like 3 layers removed from Mazer.
My axe.
My axe, Uinoko, appreciate the sub, man. That was me in 2022, was it, Wolf Gamer?
I can't do this just yet.
This news is not good for me, why, Warden? He's got a viewer tier list. I don't know, it's not a tier list. Yo, Einhar, where are these beasts at? Where are they at, though? Oh, you know what I just realized? I'm gonna need some yellow beast. Level 88 in Sanctum from 68. EB's going great. Heck yeah. Congrats on getting your Foulborn Ghost Wraith. How many layers removed am I? You aren't even in the building. Okay, don't say that to Lobster. Lobster's all right in my book. Lobster's a good guy. All right. What do I need next? What do I need next? Yellow beasts. Yellow, yellow, yellow. How bad is it gonna be? How bad is it gonna be? Yellow beast. What are we talking about here? 60 for 90 chaos. That's not terrible. We can work with that. We can work with that. Lobs is one of my favorite people. Yeah, Lobs is a good guy. Is Lance trying to fix Chaos Res? Yep, we're starting the process. We're starting the process of healing. We're working our way there. What yellow beast do you need? Not that many. This should be enough. We're not really like try-harding. I'm gonna unveil movement speed and then I'm gonna bench craft. We're not overthinking this one. I'm just gonna go for the movement speed. The movement speed I have crafted, but the unveiled version. Simple stuff, really. Okay, so where's the boots at? Boom. Boom. Let's do this. How to craft a mod to a non-crafted unique item. Here we go. I got this for 60 div. Seems like you gotta... I mean, that's pretty solid. 60 div this early, I don't know if I would want to pay that much, but... that'll probably hold some value. Alright. Veiled Chaos. Suffix can't be changed. Correct. Bop. Block mana. And unveil double movement speed. There's movement speed chill. I do not want movement speed chill. Redo it. We want that movement speed. Haven't been hit recently because it feels good. Can beasts not be bought in async trade? They can. I think they're just kind of expensive. I don't even know how much the... how do you even check... how do you even search for a yellow beast on async trade? I don't even know. I don't even know how you do it. They patched that? Yeah, they might have made the cost better, but I don't even know how you even search for them. Even if you wanted to buy them. Feels weird to buy 20 exalts with 10 chaos. Pretty crazy stuff, isn't it? Would it be the same? I don't know how you do async bulk. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you guys talking about? What do you mean you can do async with this? This is just only going to be... There's no instant buyout here. Are you guys all just gaslighting me, or is there a specific button I press to make it actually search for... Like, what are we talking about here? Awaken trade one of yours? Okay, so you guys are all lying about being able to do it in bulk tab. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Grieve much.
All right, we've got chill, we've got onslaught. Time for movement speed. No double movement speed. Next one for sure. Got 200 exalts later to use. Yep. It's a good feeling situation. Can you kill my Trial Master on T6 map? If you have a minute. I am not a carry service, no. Alright, unveil, mana. Show me double movement speed. There it is. There's the double movement speed we've been looking for. That divine is just horrendous. I'm gonna divine it once. Because that's almost double bottom roll. We're out of matrons. Out of matrons! Doo-doo. How much does it cost to get this build up and running like this? How much does it cost? Check the price of various gear pieces. Stuff is very volatile, changing every day. I spent like 20D on day 2 in the morning. Relic went up a lot. Other gear, relatively cheap. Excuse me.
The first one's up.
Whew. Spike to 90D. It did not spike to 90D. That's just... Some guy was coping he could scam somebody for like 5x an unreasonable price. You know, like... Alright, suffix can be changed. 2611. Different, but not really. 2812. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, energy shield. Craft time. Looking for the old 74. There it is. The quality on this bad boy. Let's Sacred Orb this.
Little by little, we grow our
Okay,
empire.
Sacred. 82 or higher. Bum, 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 bum. All right, we'll let that be for a bit. And then we need to roll some avoidance. Have we looked at the Excel Shrine belt? Stuff goes up and down by the minute. I bought one this morning for 65. I don't know what it's at now. Oh, dude, it's back down to 60. Holy. I could have saved 6 divines if I bought it at this price. Stuff is volatile. People aren't decided. Is this the belt worth using over a Mage Blood? People don't know. Is it weird that I plan to use it over a Mage Blood? Just a 1 mod shrine and I still would rather use it over a Mage Blood? Is that crazy? Okay, what am I doing here? I need to roll for a Void Shock. That's what I'm looking for. 82 or higher.
Hopefully.
Keep going on that.
Yeah.
Okay, Conflict Orb. What's your conflicts at? Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ah! Are we serious? Dude, what the? Woo! There's 82. What is that, man? Conflict orbs.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Oh, dude, screw these things. Actually, screw the. Oh my word, screw these things. These things are the worst. Okay, we're gonna have to cancel this. Or break into the piggy bank here. Val Cyphers, want to try out per Val BV? Do you have a guide available? No, I have not set up the character yet for Val BV, but we're gonna work towards that. Is the goal. That is the goal. Conflict Orb.
I'll place the listing.
Alright, Shock Avoid. Alright.
Yeah.
Avoid Bleed. And this kind of works. My goodness. Are we What is going on? What is actually going on? Oh my goodness!
Hopefully this will be quick.
All right, can I at least get Shock Avoid to be tier 5? I'm going all the way. I'm tilted out of my mind. That's actually insane. CDR is great. We're just going to keep that. All right, we're keeping that. 9 CDR, we're keeping it. Bless Orb. All right. Here goes. Time to find out if these boots want to continue to be my boots, or if we did all of this just to lose the boots at the final step. Prediction time, guys. Prediction time. Prediction time. Prediction time. Do we successfully upgrade our boots? Yay or nay? We need to corrupt this without anything changing, ideally. Either no change, implicit will count as a win, although rolling over Shock Avoid would be unfortunate. And, basically just we're voting for non-break. 25% chance to break, 75% chance for non-break. +1 endurance. +1 endurance would be kind of crazy. +1 endurance would be kind of crazy. Why don't you corrupt the Wrathpith instead? Because there's other items I need to corrupt. So we are going to corrupt the Wrathpith. But in terms of like things we're going to swap, there's other items we need to corrupt. And this is, believe it or not, one of the cheaper items we're going to have to corrupt later on. So this is going to move on to the chopping block of we need to corrupt it. Hopefully we get no change, because these boots are looking beautiful right now. These boots are looking beautiful. Life, Abyss Socket, Chaos Res, double movement speed, cannot poison, 170 ES. Those are some premium boots right there. Can you 30 quality corrupt? I wish. Do you know how nice that would be if I could 30 quality corrupt? Dude, that corruption was so, oh, it was so nice. Oh, I missed that, man. If I could just corrupt this and have it just have another 10 quality on top, dude, that'd be the dream. That would be the dream. If those Eldritch Implicits were any warning, those Eldritch Implicits destroyed us. They took us to the cleaners, man. No lock. Locks are 34 divines. These boots did not cost me 34 divines to craft. Also, this is a 75% win rate. Volatile Valor work on rares. Volatile Valor can also poof your item, but I don't think it works on rares anyways. All right.
And
My axe, yo. Josie to Snowflake, appreciate the gift of subs. 75% win rate. Well, there's only one brick. It's 25% white socket, 25% no change, 25% implicit, 25% brick item. 75% wins. We got white socket. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, yes. I don't have to recraft it. I'm happy with white socket, by the way. White socket, hey, all res. I can redo the socket if I want to at the bench. We are chilling. We are chilling. If we're overcapped on res, we can redo it. That's a freaking win, baby. That's a freaking win. Holy. Do we successfully upgrade our boots? Yay or nay? The answer is, in fact, yay. These boots are way better than our current boots. Like, they're just infinitely better. CDR is a damage upgrade, too, by the way. We're CDR limited. If you're ever wondering about, like, the cast rate, this is limited by CDR, not limited by how fast you can cast. So, that's just a win all the way around. That is best case scenario, basically. All right, so putting these on, I think I could just put these on as is, honestly. I'll have to get I'll swap an Abyss socket or whatever, but not bad at all. Not bad at all. How much are our other boots worth? Cannot poisoned. Max life. Avoid bleed. Implicit. Avoid shock. Implicit. This guy's got a pretty close pair. He just hasn't corrupted him for some reason. Buy this pair. That seems like a good deal. That's better than mine. It's better res. It's worse regen. Is there a reason why you wouldn't use this pair? That's better than my pair. Well, you have to corrupt it. You have to corrupt it, so. I'll put mine up for 2D. Corruption, 75% win rate. I would buy those boots over these ones if I were you.
That might sell.
I'll take the other boots. Yeah, the other. Well, you have to corrupt it, but like it's 75% win rate. So, all right. So now that we did that, we lost Bleed Avoid. We gained Shock Avoid. I'm gonna move one of my jewels like this. The Watcher's Eye back over here. Give 4 passives back. Do something like this. All right. Upgraded boots. And I need Bleed Avoid for 3 tattoos somewhere. I mean, I'm going to fix the jewel, I think, before I tattoo. How much are more Bleed Avoid tattoos? Are they expensive or not really? Not really expensive. We'll put a slow buy order for them. So Dower's bet on a 3/4 loss. Well, they had better odds, right? Or they had, like, the bet isn't even, right? But yeah, you bet based on the odds, and you see how many bet on one side and the other. Okay, it's helmet time, guys. It's helmet time. It is helmet time. So we made it past boot hell. Now we got to make it past helmet hell. Can we make it past helmet hell? So helmet, I think I want to do something similar. I think I'm going to go hollow, sanctified.
My axe.
I might go aberrant.
Well,
And my axe.
Let me do some of these.
hopefully this will be quick.
Yo, Trouble, appreciate the subs, man. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs. YES helmet, we're swapping to, was that 134? I don't know what it was. Okay, I need to stop. I'm gonna not click that anymore for a sec. We're gonna swap to Apostate, but I'm doing this first. Pistol socket, nothing else of value. More chaos mods, no lightning. Pistol socket regen.
Here.
I wonder if it's worth to throw this in just to make it so int doesn't roll. Really kind of need a good res. I could, I guess, I could have null save. No, nulls are kind of expensive. I kind of want to go for unveiled hybrid chaos res if we get chaos res with it. I guess what I could do is I could do a chaos. The suffix can be changed. Chaos reforge. Ugh, T1 int. What's your thoughts on CDR Jewel instead of Second Wind? You're gonna break your reservation amount. You need to get a different reservation efficiency. I don't like the idea. So like the reason I like Second Wind is because it lets the cooldown start right away. So like when you're in the middle of casting, it'll start, the cooldown will start ticking, right? So that's part of the reason I like Second Wind. Also, it has a 200% multiplier, so you have to balance your reservation efficiency. Ooh. Oh, there it is. Chaos res. Let's risk it. Let's risk it for the biscuit. There it is. There it is. Does a Nerve Model Gloves work with Reap Mines? Yes. Hybrid chaos. Hybrid chaos. Hybrid chaos. Hybrid chaos. There it is. There it is, boys. Hybrid chaos acquired. Look at those suffixes, man. Look at those suffixes. Those are some good looking suffixes. All right. Was that an Exalt or a Veil Chaos? Veil Chaos. Veil Exalts are a scam. Because either way, you have a 50-50, basically. Like, you have a 50-50 regardless. Okay. So. Next up.
Only a matter of time.
Yo, I love this economy. Holy, that feels good.
Welcome.
That feels good.
Well,
Okay, what the hell? Sorry about that. I don't know why that. Sorry about that opening being so loud. It was loud, yeah. The opening on Age of Mythology is like way louder than the rest of the track by a mile. Way louder. Sorry about that. Okay, we need to get ourselves some more matrons. We only need to hit T1 ES flat or T1 %. We hit one, we're gonna benchcraft the other. If we hit one, we're gonna benchcraft the other. What's good for farming? Breach seems meh. Same for harvest. I always just go with farm whatever you're like interested in playing. That's my go-to. It's just farm content you like and you'll have fun while making currency. My viewpoint is generally GGG's done a very good job of basically every mechanic in the game being fairly well balanced. So I think the most important thing is just picking something you're going to enjoy. There are some things, depending on like the current economic landscape, can be a little bit more try-hard, slightly better currency. Okay, I got some matrons here.
I'd consider that a win.
All right, hopefully this is enough. Upgrade crafting? Yep, upgrade crafting. Our time is now. Our time is now. Some Exalt out. Let's make Exarch Dominant. VECR 25 to 34. Meta. The classic. The old tried and true. Old reliable. So we're just looking for T1 % ES or T1 flat ES, and we'll benchcraft the other one. We'll call it a day. That is the... Oh, wait. I wasn't supposed to do that yet. Whoops. Okay. Well, that's one way to do it. Oh, I do not deserve that. That's really funny. Because I was going to need to do the Metacraft anyways to divine the ES. I pre-did it. I pre-did it. Let's try to get 57 or higher. 57 or higher. There's 57. That is funny. That is funny. $395. Is 2ES gonna make us go up enough? It's not, is it? I really kind of want the 400 number. I really kind of want the 400 number. Is that bad? I'm greeting 400. I'm greeting 400. This is... I want it. I want 400. I think with a perfect sacred, it wasn't going to be enough. Spooned? Why do I still come here? Who knows, man? Who knows? All right, let's try this again. Divine to... It needs to be 59. 51. 53. 60. All right, there it is. Do I put armor and energy shield just to mess with people? Come on, 74. There it is. Sacred Orb for 1 off. 133. Or higher.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
You're gonna get so many questions because I put armor on there? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's not. Okay, let me look at the mods. PODDB mods. My axe. Yo, Water Fox, appreciate the sub, dude. How do you open Valor maps with the new Valor Alice? I don't know. I have not done one yet. I can't even search them on trade right now. Helmet. Intelligence. Okay, what do we got here? Helmet. Eater implicit, Exarch implicit, cast speed, crit chance, flammability. Area of effect is probably still the one I like the most here. What about Eater Worlds? Do I care much about this Eater? Pen, Fizz conversion. Fizz taken as is good. Enemies will reduce life regen. I think the answer for this one is Fizz taken as. Fizz taken as, I think, is the answer here. So we'll go Fizz taken as, and then we'll go AoE. All right, my treadmill is done. Give me 1 second, we'll put this to the side.
Desperate.
Italian Korea, man, Captain, what's up? Atlas is buggy for everybody with inaccessible maps. You just need to explore the Atlas to be able to put them in. That's just how the new system works. You can't put in a unique map until you like find where it is. Captain, you saying it again, Thalia? Already. What do you want? What's up? Does anyone know if you can use mana reservation aura with efficiency with Eternal Blessing plus another aura? No, efficiency doesn't remove the reservation amount. It's the noise. It's my microphone. Whenever I move my microphone around, people take great offense to the microphone being moved. What's that sound, Lance?
Well,
Okay.
this will be quick.
It's like squeezing a duck, something like that. All right. Yeah.
Cool.
My Sacred Orb game is definitely off. For sure.
Only a matter of time.
Reduced regeneration rate is definitely nice for doing Maven, but we do Fizz Taken as for this. Lightning should be fine. What does ES regen come from on EB? Pious Path from Inquisitor. And you have a bunch of regen, like life regen, and then it doubles onto your ES, is what's going on there.
Yeah.
That's the situation of what's going on.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Losing their minds with scouring regret switching places. Yeah, that was messing with me. That was messing with me as well. All right, there it is, 405. 405 ES with 144 life. Equivalent to a 549, basically a 550 life helmet, essentially, once we swap to Apostate. Relic went down to 12 last night, back to 16 this morning. Yep, it's been pretty volatile. It's been pretty volatile.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do this. One more conflict orb. This time I'm just going to take 7%. Dang it. All right. Good enough. Good enough. And then we'll roll with some embers for AoE.
Cool. Someone will bite, I'm certain.
I have 40 chaos for level max. Holy hammers. My build's gonna break the game. Good luck. Hell yeah, you gonna make a video about it? Is Herald Stacker still a thing? Is Herald Stacker still a thing? Not really.
Welcome.
Well, no. Are you talking about the Elementalist Herald Stacker? Yeah, you could probably still do that. Are you talking about Herald Stacker from Delirium League? No. Where is AoE? Good old AoE. Good old area of effect. Unique area. Unique area, cast speed. Maybe I'll just do the Fizz Dispels. Because we are using a fizz spell, that might work fine, maybe. Bless Orb. For 1222. Completed a challenge. Bless Orb, okay. There we go, 12 to 22. All right, so there's our helmet. I think it's ready to go. Flat Fizz, Fizz taking his lightning, Abyssal Socket, double Chaos Res. Go ahead and socket it up. And we'll see where that puts us. Valorb time. Valorb time and wager time. Prediction. Prediction. Do we successfully upgrade our helmet? Question mark. Yay or nay? 75% chance for a win. 25% chance for a brick. 75% win rate. 25% loss. I hope it bricks. Please don't say that. Please don't say that. Not corrupted. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing, man. Rage brick. What the hell, how easy? Whose side are you even on right now? How much is the effectiveness of this skill anyways? What does it say on the skill? Let's say somewhere. Blah, 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 blah. I feel like it should say somewhere, but I don't really remember where. Corrupt the shield instead. We're going to corrupt the shield as well, guys. We're going to corrupt the shield as well. Is this for another build? It's an upgrade for swapping to Apostate. You're due for a brick, Lance. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Just lock it first. The helmet is not worth a lock. It's also a 75% win rate, so it'd have to be worth way more than a lock to be worth locking. Prage brick? Nope. Nope. No brick, guys. No brick. Just win. No brick, just win. Take this helmet. Or find ourselves a nice upgrade. No quality on the Wrathpith. Why? Because the quality doesn't matter currently. It'll matter later when we swap to Apostate. But right now we don't have that. All right. Predictions are in. 25% white socket, 25% implicit, 25% no change, 25% brick. Let's go implicit. We got white socket again. There it is. There it is. There it is, people. Prediction time. Do we successfully upgrade our helmet? The answer is yay. Yes, we do. Yes, we freaking do. Dude, that helmet's insane, honestly. That helmet is looking correct. Whew. Why don't you put a Gilded Implicit? Gilded Implicits are funky, and they get deleted when you do, like, Conflict Orbs and stuff. To do a Gilded Implicit, you'd have to know predetermined... Like, you'd have to do your Eldritch Implicits first, but you don't want to do that, because Eldritch Implicits can help ease your craft for Suffix or Prefix later on. Either way, it's something you have to do beforehand. You have to really... Depending on the craft, it may or may not be doable, or increase the cost substantially. Alright, there's our helmet. There's our helmet. Let's see where we're at, honestly. Have this CB jewel. This jewel could be CB. Corrupted blood immunity, implicit, abyss jewel. Shock, max life, Elemental resistance. Chaos resistance. Multiplier. Let's see if we can get something like this. Something like this that is good for our current situation. Is any of these that would have like no 3 stats? Fizz to spells. Nope. It's the highest life we have in one of these. Ellie Pen, 3 life, 10 divines, 2 divines with Hinder Immune. Hinder Immune's kind of nice. Let's do the Hinder Immune, honestly.
Not bad.
Wait. This needs to have a Void Shock. Needs to be this one, actually.
Could do.
Apostate time? Not quite yet. I do like the Hinder Immune, but we need the Shock Avoid to cap our Shock Avoid. Is this the better of my 2 Shock Avoid jewels? No, this is the better of the 2 Shock Avoid jewels. So 35, 30, plus 40, that should be enough. Put those this side. This jewel can be gone. Whoops. Okay. So in doing that, our res is significantly more cooked. Shouldn't be that cooked though, right? 47. Should only lose like 30-30. Okay, it's cold. My chaos is a lot better. My fire is over, but I'm gonna lose fire here. Apostate time. Yeah, we're getting to apostate time. It's a pretty good apostate roll. This one's aesthetic. I'll take this one. That's 7. 7 divines. Click.
Wish I'd.
Why is all your gear corrupted? It has to be for the thing. Alright, our old helmet is kind of insane. Alright.
Prize fit for the markets.
How hard is it to color this thing? Okay, we're gonna need a bit more currency. may have overcommitted.
Well,
Use Bound by Destiny for increased life. Influence Wrathpith. I'm gonna use Bound by Destiny. You could use Bound by Destiny. That's decent. I'm not currently planning on using Bound by Destiny right now. I care about anything besides the red socket. Mana accuracy. No, I do not. How's your league going, Cap? It's going pretty good, man. How are you doing? How do you kill the Arid Lake boss? How do you kill the Arid Lake boss? You go out of its AoE, let your life unreserved, and then go back in. Alright, there we go. 6 red apostate. Now, how much life does this put us at? And now we can do life mastery and not feel bad about it. So our res is fixed now with that. We're way over on fire. We're going to lose fire here. We probably change some res around elsewhere. Our bleed avoid is incorrect.
simple enough.
Okay. Percent life columns we can sell. How's your league going so far, Pass? It's going really well, man. How are you doing? 4D. We'll go for 3D on our comms. We'll go for 3D.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
First time I got my 4 stones easily, having fun. What build did you play, Pass? What build did you play?
Selling yourself short.
My actual Crotoan. Appreciate the sub, man.
Cool.
Do you need to corrupt your chest? I'm going to corrupt my Wrathpith instead, actually, is what I'm going to corrupt.
And my axe.
Speaking of...
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, Croton, appreciate the subs, man. It's a really bad sacred, right? It is a bad sacred.
Only a matter of time.
Alright. That'll work for now. All the crying about Earthshadow nerf when I played it to 4 stones yesterday with a 750 PDPS. Did it feel pretty easy too, all wheezy? No, people complain about Earthshatter. Like, I mean, most people that aren't Slam players are like, yeah, that was deserved. And I think most Slam players are like, yeah, that was deserved. And then there was Karn that was like, oh, if you just nerf it by a little bit. Yeah, and it's like, Karn, come on, man. You got a tiny little reservation nerf. And then your best in slot skill, Earthshatter, which was the outperforming all the other slams by a mile, got a 20% nerf. Come on, man. That was justified as hell. Like, I don't know. Oh, that was something, all right. Okay. Where are we? I think we got everything. I need to fix some other stuff still, but I'm feeling pretty good. All right. So that's good there. We need the bleed avoid tattoos. My int is over the amount I need by quite a bit. Where on the Atlas Simulacrum is? I do not know. It's somewhere. 26 more decks. What needs decks so much? Everything needs decks. Why is my deck so trash? Okay, so I can get decks there. I'm 26 short. I just sold a Katama for almost 2 div. Holy, you're printing, man. You're printing. Decks on the Abyssal? Yeah, I guess I could get decks on the Abyssal. Does this exist? No, it doesn't. I have a solution.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
So we do this. I got it. I got it. I want to get these AoE nodes, but screw those AoE nodes for now. Ducks travel. And then I do this thing right here and get 10 ducks there.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
All right, there we go. Decks acquired. We got our passive point back. We got our passive point back. Now I need to figure out how I can trade passive points for life masteries. You still playing Swap to Val BV? Yep. All of these changes we're making are relevant for Val BV because Val BV we're going to run with Apostate and stuff. Like, we're still going to be using Coward's Chains. We're still going to be using Wrathpith. A lot of this stuff is, like, carryover. So, right now I'm just... I figure if I upgrade the Relic Pact here, and then we can swap to Val BV, but I want to do this first. So I can trade 5 passives right now. We can see how this trade-off works. See, 18,400. We're going to lose 1% regen. Let's see how this trade-off goes. So it's 500 life gain, 19k. Res is still correct-ish. That's all looking a lot better. We still have our bad ring. We haven't corrupted our apostate. That's okay. We got our new boots on. We got some crit multi from these jewels. We gained some life. Pretty big upgrades we made so far. How are you rating this build? A fun out of 10? For me, it's a 10 out of 10 fun. We need our Bleed Avoid, though. Bleed Avoid's at 80. Bleed Avoid 100. Back to being Bleed Immune. Is this build better for bossing? This build's very good for bossing. Okay. I think this is all pretty good to go. I think we need to remake some money because we are now back to being broke. Yeah, we're back to being broke. But we spent like the 40D or whatever. We had a lot of our currency get diverted into other investments. I think we're gonna be okay. Let's make some currency. Let's make it all back.
Trade. Greetings.
Can you recolor the Wrathpith? Can I recolor the Wrathpith? I can. I need the res right now. My res is just barely overcapped. We're way over on fire and the lightning, so I need to like reallocate various res sources, but for right now that's just what it is. What upgrades do you need to swap for BV? For BV swap, I need to make probably a wand. That's one thing I need to do, because you're not doing Relic of the Pact with BV. I need to corrupt plus level apostate, because I want to put the BV in a 6-link like this. And I need to make rare ring, at least. BV needs a rare ring for sure. Like, this stuff is only relevant for Relic of the Pact. This ring and this ring are for Relic of the Pact only. Entropic, new helmet, new boots, Wrathpith, that'll all stay for BV. Chest piece will stay for BV, but we want to go for plus level. We need to craft a rare wand, ring, that sort of thing. Would multi-link gloves be good for BV? No, you want Entropic. You want the Impale. Unless you want to play like a conversion, but I want to play Impale. Okay. Where am I going right now? Making money, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna make some money.
Hopefully, this
Okay.
will be quick.
How are our fragments working? Surely fragments bosses are still worth, right?
Here.
You need a blood barrier for BV. Isn't mage blood better? If you want to play non-dissolution, you could do what you're saying.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
All right. Let's go to something more chill. Buy Relic now or just chill until it's cheaper? Depends how early you want the power spike of Relic. All right. Let's do this thing. Let's do some Ubers. I already have Cortex witnessed. Let's see how our new upgrades feel. Makes up for its cost within an hour. It does make up for its cost pretty fast because you start being able to farm like whatever you want pretty effectively.
A brighter future. A secure future for one and
Nothing is secure within the reality of
Buy a Mirage Shard tonight, buy 2 relics tomorrow morning. How about this? How about this scenario? You buy a relic yesterday, and you buy a mirror the night of, because it lets you farm Ubers non-stop. Thoughts?
Resist the assault. Time bends to my will.
Am I blind? Where is it?
Resist the assault.
Where's the thing?
her power is an illusion made real. Means to an end.
Invent time travel and borrow currency? Now that's an interesting technique right there.
Explosive rapture. Her power is an illusion made real. Means
Does anyone have
to
issues
end
capturing a Pantheon? Apparently the Lunaris one boss, one of the maps has like multiple variations and some of them you can't properly capture or something. So that might be happening to you, I don't know.
I am not the end. To Suffixes. For what purpose? What reason? Her dread shall not.
So I'm trying. Yeah, you have to apparently just redo the map and it'll keep eating your thing. Ooh! 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 We got Charlatan! Come on. Any shrine abusers? Come on. Tell me there's some shrine abusers. Ah, only 70. Man. Not as many shrine abusers as I was hoping for. We'll take it though. We'll take it. 70 is 70. Only 7? Yeah, only 7. For shame. If anyone needs the Shaper and Elder Watchstone, hit me up in game. Don't enter until after I kill Shaper, though. Toxic bombs, Mamba. All right, we'll call it there. I don't want to get too many because I can. All right, you know what? We'll do 4. We'll do 4. We'll do 4, but that's it. And I might not. If I die a couple times on accident to be doing stupid stuff, just I'm gonna need the portals to finish. So don't enter until I kill Shaper. I think I might buy a Mage Blood today. I'm only 30 short. Get it done, Alweezy. Get it done. Become the enjoyer of a Mage Blood. You deserve it. Spatial Decay. Oh, great. Maven's doing that garbage.
Is so fallible. A mouse from my mind.
Because I'll settle with Mage Blood? Guess you'll settle. Were you planning on a double shrine belt, Alweezy? I already settled on singular shrine. I think I'd rather have singular Excel shrine than Mage Blood. Well, that'll be for the next character. I don't think I'm gonna do Excel shrine on this character. I'm too addicted to Blood Barrier for dissolution setups. It's too good for that.
Resist the assault.
All right, once I kill Shaper, when Shaper's down, you guys can enter. Just wait for Shaper to be down. Because he's kind of the X Factor problem candidate for this fight. Alright, Shaper down, you guys can enter. Toxic meat, get in here. Toxic meat is in.
Resist the assault.
Alright, we got him. Are the best shrine belts even on trade? Yes. Echo and Acceleration do exist, but they're really, really rare. They're really, really rare. Oh, we got a Sublime. Nice. Hey. Sublime acquired. All right, guys. Do we ID it? Do we ID it? Is it time? Is it time to be in pain? Sublime Vision is worth, survey says, identified versus non-identified. 30 divines. Are we prepared to feel pain? Prediction time, guys. Prediction time. We're IDing it. I was making fun of somebody at some point about not IDing something, and somebody in chat was like, well, I saw you not sell the Sublime that one time. So now we're going to do it. Do we win Sublime ID? And win means whatever we ID has to be 29 divines or higher for the lowest listing on trade. 2 minutes to place your wagers, people. 2 minutes to place your wagers. Place them wisely. Place them wisely.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
What's Void Shockwave going for? Void Shockwave is worth 187, so this is tanked a lot. Still some pretty good value, but not the value it was when we were doing this yesterday. I'm going to go ahead and do an Awakener while you guys are placing your wagers. Do you know how to search Valdos by rewards? It seems bugged right now. As far as I can tell, it seems bugged. The only way I think you can search Valdos is if you know the exact map. Can somebody loan me 380D so I can buy a Shrine Belt? I am not good for it. My guy's trying to buy like an Excel Massive or an Echo or something. What belt OBL? Which one are you looking at? It's one of the two mods, right? Is it like Excel Massive or Excel Impenetrable or Excel Resistance? Excel Resistance is the money hit, right? I think that's probably the big money hit. Or Echo Resistance. It's an Excel Massive. Excel Massive would be nice. Especially if you have like a life scaling build. That's real nice for a life scaling build. What's the best alternative for good clearing, bossing, other than accelerating venting? I think Shock Nova Possession would be really good, but you have to know where the overlaps are. It's that initial ring is the one what you want to be looking at. Beauty crumble. What's our Chaos Res at right now? 32. So we've gotten better Chaos Res. Oh, I need to tattoo my int away. That'll help our Chaos Res as well.
This city is nothing.
Self Rise 52D. Man, I scammed myself for sure. I paid 65, dude. It's just been going down. I should have waited. Mistakes are made. Dude, can you not camp the cloud? I've seen it as 40 and 75 the same day. No one's posted a Spark build yet? Yeah. Well, I mean, when somebody does, they're going to realize, wait, that thing gives over 100 proj speed on top of all the speed. I'm thinking about going EK, but Spark would definitely be like the best use case for sure. All right, boots. My buy, you guys are convincing me. Wait, I'm playing Earthshatter. Never mind. Yeah, you don't benefit from all the speed. You'd out attack your war cries or whatever. All right, I need to figure out how to update this thing. It's gonna drive me crazy. It will be installed automatically on exit. So if I close out of Awaken Pee-wee Trade, I click quit. Do you want to let this app install update? Am I gonna regret this? Hopefully that's okay. These boots are now worthless, right? Now start it again. Yep. Feel like I'm missing something. Why is this offering good? This offering isn't good. It just is one of the best ways to get the reservation efficiency. We do want to swap out of this ring, but it's just one of the best ways to get the reservation efficiency.
Welcome. Great.
All right. It's ID time, guys. It's ID time. We could have 30 divines in our hands. We could have 30 divines. We could start today off with some massive profits. But instead, we're clicking the Wisdom Scroll of Destiny. We have not seen Purity of Fire from a jewel in a lot of jewels. We sold a lot of jewels. People ID'd them. None of them were Purity of Fire. I think this is the one. I think this is the one. Purity of Fire time. Grace Frenzy. Grace Frenzy's solid for Slayers. Let's see. 18 divines. Dang. Only worth 18. Not the worst outcome. We definitely still lost money, but not the not the worst outcome. That at least we only lost 10 divines. Do we win the Sublime? The answer is no. We do not win the Sublime, but we did at least get something that is somewhat valuable. The Slayer Giga Chads do like that.
Bell.
18D is 18D, yep. Better than 100, yeah, better than 100 Chaos for sure. Better than 100 Chaos for sure. Block, Fizz, 80. That's what I'm talking about right there.
That's the trail.
It'll go up after Rue posts an upgrade. Is Rue playing? He's playing. I'm assuming he is, right? He just can't stream, right? Holy, look at that picture. Apparently that's what Reliquarian looks like. Yeah, he got a 1 week ban or something on Twitch. I don't know the context.
Die with some flair. Resist the assault.
Everlasting fire.
Life is so brittle. A mote of my might.
Holy. Stop with the...
Life is
Like, one thing I've learned is, holy crap, Maven has just an ungodly amount of degens.
mistakes.
She has Spatial Decay, which is the ailment that lasts for 10 seconds. She has a ground effect that follows you around. That was just Shaper. That was just a bad play. But she has a ground effect that follows you around that's a degen. And she has like a crowd control degen as well. She's got it freaking all. Every degen in the books.
Repeat my challenge. Gather more combatants.
Does Runecraft of Resurgence work with Zealot's Oath for ES? I don't even know which one that is. Which maybe I should know what it is, but I don't, unfortunately.
I'll place the listing. Yeah.
Arcane Surge grants life regeneration. That'll work with Pious Path. That's not going to work with just base ES regen, though.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment.
I've never seen anything like that.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him.
Strat. This is just doing Uber feared. This is just doing Uber feared.
Rupture of the mind.
Because they have good drop tables, and we're trying to make a profit. We did this yesterday, and we made a mirror in like, I don't know, 6 or 7 hours of farming.
Means to end.
Can I join for the stone? It doesn't. This one doesn't work. We tested earlier.
The Atlas is everything we see.
You think normal feared is all right? Maybe. Check out the drop table of the various normal feared bosses. It really just depends if the normal drops are valuable or not, I think.
You cannot hide from the intangible pain.
All of this is so valuable.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. The Atlas is everything we see. Means to
Ooh,
an end.
don't look at that Egen ground.
Power absolute. Consumed by fear. I am not the end. We become ourselves at a preordained moment.
Do not resist my entropy.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Her dread.
Hit multi-strike on an Ellie her coin. I don't know what that means. On an Ellie hit coin. I maybe good. Friggin' check trade. I don't think I even know how to search those for various supports. Can you even support? Can you search for the supports? Does the game even support it currently? You can on the trade site. You search for imbue. Ooh, okay. There you go. So check trade. It might be worth.
I do love the stink of liquid.
Better trading link. It is underneath the
Valdo had some ingenious design
early maps glad tab in the mobalytics where I have it.
Valdo's designs were flawed.
We got poison, gain
You
damage.
remember
This
dying
is not too
here?
bad. Cannot stand in dots if you can avoid it.
What are you? In this, the realm of of the past,
I hit damage on full life on my first attempt on my Petrified Blood build. Time for you to put on the Coward's Chains. And your damage on full life will be useful. Easy peasy. When we swap to BV, I think we're going to go for just... I mean, we can't even do the support because Val BV means you have to do a regular, like, double corrupt for it, actually.
this one is my own creation.
Is Chaos Recoup bound on Valborn? I mean, you could use it. Ideally, you just want the equal mod. Does that lose you Chaos Res? If it loses you Chaos Res, it's not ideal. You don't really want to lose Chaos Res. Guys, I'm not doing invites for anything but the Uber Elder. Please don't message me in the middle of other fights. The stone is only for Uber Elder.
No, this isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Nebulous. Ooh, Fire Dam. That's money, right? That's money. Is that the RF Nebulous? Is that the Miracle Nebulous? 10% roll too. 10% roll. That's pretty good. Let's check Fire Dam. Just Fire Dam is 11 divines.
Yeah,
Sulfur 14.
that might sell.
My Cortex Stone? Go run a Cortex. There is no stone for Cortex anyways. What are you even talking about?
Well, this is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Okay. How's it compared to your other starts? Seems like you're doing really well. How's this compared to my other starts? This is... Okay, so for Isha League, we had a Headhunter drop day 2. I think this start is better than my Freesia start. This is probably one of the best starts I've had. I think that's mostly because Relic of the Pact is very, 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 strong early. It's like I needed way less gear to be uber viable.
I will burn to the ground.
So this is probably one of the best starts I've had.
Will finally stir.
Solve Corrupted Blood. Same way every build solves Corrupted Blood. Jewel implicit. It's a pass-fail check. Every build, you either have it or you don't. So here's the best currency making ever? I don't know. I feel like I've gotten more currency from other things. Sirius has Awakener Orb. I don't know how the jewels are doing. Are the jewels still holding value? I feel like jewels are like decent value and then they tank at some point once the market gets pretty saturated for them. I thought there was a better way. You can anoint the, or not anoint, you can do this bleed avoid nodes and then click the mastery. That's not better though, that's more investment on your character, or more like passive points. It's the best way literally is a corruption implicit. Freebie, Foulborn chest. There's a Chaos Recoup chest mod, but resist is better. Yes, resist is better. Like Recoup's okay, but yeah, you'd rather just have Chaos Res. If you're not Chaos Res capped, like you're just gonna get one shot by Chaos. Recoup's not gonna help you really. And you'd rather have other suffixes other places probably. +1 Awakener Orb. Time to waste the jewel socket. Usually I'd recommend trying to search for at least a 1 stat. Usually you can get a 1 stat without spending too much.
Yeah. The glint of gold awaits.
Do people care about Crusader bases? Maybe.
Yeah. This is how the merchants of old.
You're on soft core trade, right? I have to up with mods on legislative invitation. Can you help me out? No, I'm not a carry service. I am not a carry service. I say that. That's freaking. If anyone wants the Uber otherwise, listen. It's not what it looks like. Okay, it's not what it looks like. I am doing this fight anyways of my own volition. I just happen to be helping some people get their stones while I'm doing something I was gonna run anyways. Okay, that's completely different. That is completely different than going out of my way to save your botched invitation. Okay, that's. Completely different situation, okay? Don't enter until I kill Schaefer.
Exile, do something.
Exile, do something.
I've never seen anything like this. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Charity versus a carry service.
Numbers is my entropy.
Conditional carry service. Remember to vouch. There's no vouching. I don't vouch. There's no vouch. This is not a service. I was just doing this anyways. Can I join even if I haven't finished Act 10? I don't think you can enter maps if you haven't killed Kutava in Act 10. I think it'll like tell you haven't done the thing yet.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
I worked 2 boats in a row. I'm sad. Rip, man, rip. I'm really glad I miracled my way out of that. Breaking boots is a big feels bad for sure. It's all too real. Lance stole your luck? I might have. Sorry, buddy. It's nothing personal. It's just business. You understand, of course.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Feel your life fading.
Still plan to go Val Blade Vortex? Yep. We need to do a few things for Val Blade Vortex. We got the helmet and the boots done, so those are ready to go. I need to make a rare ring. I need to, what else do I need to do? I need to kill Shaper. Don't enter until I kill Shaper. Alright, you guys can enter. You guys can enter.
Life is so brutal. Grasp your mortality tightly. Feel death's pull.
Alright, that should be done.
Life is so brittle.
Lance ruined my league start by playing Relic already. It's fine. I was wondering why something I expected to be cheaper was 15 divines. I mean, on league start, Relics are normally like 10D, even when I'm not playing this. It's like it's a rare item, guys. On day 2, there's just not a lot that'll be on trade. It's not all that different. It is okay. It's slightly different with me playing it, but it's still as expensive normally too.
How's the trail?
Enjoy your loot, guys. PoE for the 328 and energy billing quiz is not working. You'll notice on the Mobalytics page. This is what I get for using the updated version. Big text. POB needs beta opt for 328 tree. Click option in bottom left, then select opt-in for weekly beta. That's what this text is for. It's because of the tree change. I guess I should have just kept the old version. Because it's tripping people up. I should have just not done the updated version or whatever. There was one for 4D, and I had 3D with somebody willing to loan me 1D, and I said no. You should take, yeah, you should have taken the loan. Should have taken, when was there one for 4D, dude?
In the darkest part of your mind.
I was checking a bunch early, and I only saw one for 5D. Maybe that guy decreased his price then.
Everlasting fire.
Give yourself to the void. Life is so brittle. Twin terrors. Feel your life drain away.
Everlasting fire.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. How long will I be kept waiting?
Start checking the strand gear just in case. So ours into day 1. I wonder if that was the one that was listed for 5D and he decreased it then, because I didn't check back on it until after it was already sold. Is holes with haste good? Depends if you want to play holes with haste. Do you want to play holes with haste? I don't think I personally would use it, but I think there's probably people that do use that.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Alright, if you want Uber Elder, hit me up. You can do another 4 people. Do not enter until I kill Shaper.
I may not return.
Father, no!
Rot, spoil, and fester. Exile, do
Exile, do
something.
something.
Why do I feel like I'm compelled to say that every time?
Dragon or strangle.
You aren't a free thinker? you think that's why? No, I have no free will. There's room. I'm leaving a portal for oh, this is actually really awkward. Evan's healing. Evan needs to stop doing that. That is not ideal. Evan is healing and doing annoying ground effects. This might be sketch, actually. That's what I got for believing. Yep. Sorry, man. Points are gone. Hate to see it. Yeah, hate to see it. Alright, remember, don't enter till Shaper's dead. May even heal with 4-man HP is not something I'm looking forward to. Not 4-man, 5-man.
Avail of safety and security. My devil. Take this vitality move.
Alright, enter now.
Tight tethers.
L in.
The void protects its children.
Alright. I did say mocking voice for the new breach lines for the Dreamer. For me, it's but later never came. I'm a big fan of a but what purpose as well. For what purpose?
Still alive?
Was Shin's in the last one? I do not know. I have not been memorizing the names. If you already got the stone, please do not ask for a slot because you're taking slots from other people.
Someone will bite, I'm certain. That might sell. Closer to the true value. Here.
Hard to loot. You were in the zone. Just talk to Kirik. He has the stone for you. Talk to Kirik. He's got the stone.
Cool winds.
Mm-hmm. Play him Dynalon maps, even with Bloodbearer. Am I doing something wrong? Are you standing in degens? That should be like pretty much the only thing killing you, is if you have a degen ground and you're standing in it. There's also a little bit of like... that. I mean, that's pretty much it. Just don't stand in degens. You have ailment immune? Yeah, that's another good point. If you don't have ailment immune, you're also going to have a bad time. That's a very good point. And that helps too. Yep. Like right there, I just stood in a dot. Oh my goodness, my XP! How much are these? Amelioration.
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
I do kind of want to level. Which are Bobble's going for? Does Val Sacrifice exist? Yep. There was like one on trade yesterday, and this morning there was like 36 of them. So they do indeed exist. $45 chaos already? Yep. Well, let's go buy one right now while we're thinking about it. Because that 45 chaos is a real price. $20 divines for the greater spell echo. This guy's doing a lot of it series. Alright, we'll put that to the side for later use. Actually, you know what? I'll buy a couple more because I want to Val one. I want to try to Val for level 4. We'll level these in our offhand. I think got some people that are Uber Zeri farming now. Like I had Spell Echo too, it looked like. Dude, everybody's got Spell Echo. Spell Echoes, Val Sacrifices. How much are they selling this Adorned piece for? 80 chaos. Interesting. Interesting situation. Alright. 4 should be enough for us to corrupt it. Dude, this guy's got a ton. Holy crap. Wait, this guy doesn't have a single Spell Echo. Is he... Really? Really? What is that? 82 divines for a beauty? This guy's out of his mind. Val Sacrifice is only 40C. Yep. What happened? People started farming it and no one was buying them off trade. So here we are. Honestly, let's live a little. Let's live a little. Coin of power, baby. Coin of power. Volatility. Yo, that's a good one. That's a good one. Volatility is good. What do you think that's worth? Since we actually hit a good support on it. Because that's just generically good. 25C. I'm going to put it up for 10 and we'll decrease it from there.
Wish is my selling yourself short, I'd say.
A million coins? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. Alright, I need to stop wasting portals. When's the Battle BB coming? We need to craft a rare ring, a wand, and an amulet, I think, because we're swapping out Untouched Soul when we go to BB. Do you need 86 for the helmet craft? No. 84 should be plenty. You just need to know high enough level to hit the T1ES rolls, technically.
What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
FYI, it's 25C for volatility. Wait, for real? I'm leaving it. We'll decrease the price later, if I remember. Volatility's such a good support. That's crazy, man. That is insane. What are those people doing? I'm just gonna tell myself that those guys don't know what they have, and those will get bought, and then mine will be next in line.
Sin surrounds you. Yes, that's it. Belief overwhelmed.
There's 0 quality? Oh, they didn't quality? Mine's quality. That's crazy. Corrupting without quality is crazy.
How? This isn't over. This
0
will
quality,
never
0 quality.
I will unify humanity.
It's 20% more damage when expending a power charge. So it's like... Yeah, I think... Oh, we leave. We leave our price. We leave our price. If you're playing Holy Hammers, you should be doing power charge expenditure, like 100%.
A fortune such as this, do try not to lose it.
What do you think this is, man? My favorite thing is getting harassed in my hideout by people. Maybe someday GG will add the ability to permanently block people from entering your hideout. The one downside of async trade is people can enter their hideout whenever they want to harass you.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Oriath, I will burn to the ground.
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir some.
Fury of
What's this? A real challenge. You finally caught my attention.
This city is nothing.
I'm gonna go in Lance's hideout whenever I want and eat cheese. Stay back, user. Stay back. Keep some space.
You are nothing. Obliteration.
Others found strength in their projection. They became
Temporal tears.
The sales are starting to come on through.
Beyond. Why run? What's the point?
Now the question is, though, when we get this money, what thing do we go for next? What's the next piece of gear we try to craft?
warrant all this pain.
There's only horror. Watch beauty crumble.
Wokage? Why are you guys saying Wokage? Did I do something? Is the mic bricked?
Obliteration.
Ring for BV? Yeah. Well, Ring will upgrade this build and be for BV as well. It's duo purpose. Metal ping? Oh, sorry, that was my ring. I think I was moving my hand and I hit the mic on accident.
We are rich, I think.
That's my bad. That was my bad. Sorry about that. For those of you that just had your ears assaulted, I apologize. Did not do that on purpose.
We shall soon be fat and rich. Yeah. Well, I'll place the listing.
Your PvP link for E-Blade will not work. Please help. On the mobility page, you'll notice right underneath the POB link, there's text that says POB needs beta opt-in for 328 tree. You know, let me just, if I just revert it, is this the play? Just revert the beta. Oh, this isn't worth it. Just go back to the regular version. Community fork problem? No, I did the beta opt-in to get the 328 tree, but I'm gonna like revert it because this is too annoying because people aren't reading the bold heading text right next to it. Make the text bigger, something like that. It's a barrier to entry. If you can't figure that, then I mean, yeah, I guess you could kind of say that. I don't know. Let's do this. Yeah, no, it doesn't have the. Okay. Take this character. Okay, everything should be fine, I think. Let's hope so. Okay. Hopefully I didn't brick anything. Looks good. Get rid of this thing. And then we do this. All right. Hopefully. Now people are gonna be like, Lance, this doesn't have the beta treat. I have to convert the treat. Yeah, I'm gonna get like the reverse questions. We'll see what the delay is on that being updated, and when I get the reverse question of like why the PUB doesn't have the 328
and now
tree.
we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow, a brighter future.
100% you think so?
A secure future for one and all.
Nothing is secure within the reality of torment.
Sorry for the hideout harassment. Came to buy the sword. Oh, I thought you were just there to harass me. I'll ignore you.
To an end.
I really don't like when people. I thought you were literally there to just harass me. I don't like when people come to my hideout just to harass me. You message your name in Twitch. I'll put you on ignore. I don't remember what your name was. I just thought somebody in chat was harassing me.
Reason? Consequence. Means to an end. Problem synapses.
All right.
Providence. Irrevocable thought. Her power.
Nobody here would you harass me? I don't believe that for a second.
Means to an end.
People know to be nice to their elders. I'm not old. You guys are coping, by the way, about me being old. I'm not.
Her power is an illusion made real. Her dread shall not be erased so.
Helmet! Not like this. Not like this. I like to play hide and seek in Lance's hideout. He's 0 for 23 so far, Barret. I'm not trying to look around for people camping my hideout. Is this for the funsies? Give me 300 HP. Wait. That works? Dude, that... Okay, nope. Nope. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. That looks fun. Yep, I'm interested. Dude, what the hell happened to Divines? Go over here. Volatile Orb. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. It's time to gamble. Catalyst at first? Nah, I'm not catalysting at first. All right, Volatile Orb. We'll buy some Untouched Soul. That looks sick, dude. Untouched Soul. Corrupted? No. How high did you roll? Did you get like a 20% multiplier on it or something?
It seems every dog has his day.
What are you hoping for on Untouched Soul? Higher life roll. Alright, let's see. Poof. Brick. Poof. No change. 47 life. Holy. Is that the one? Where? Reverent Uber Dread. Drops like 1 in 5 to 6 ish. How high can this roll? 47's pretty high. Can probably go higher than that, right? Don't you quality it first? I don't want to quality first because catalysts are pretty expensive for tiles. 20% would get me to 55. Do I do a couple more? Alright, 47's the one then.
How's the trade?
That's cool.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Let's get ourselves a life modifier. 15. We can do better. $18. Would 20 even be better than this? $20 would take us to 56. I don't know if I want to deal with that or not. That's pretty good, right? We also have positive res, which is cool too. Stay 18? Yeah, I think we stay 18.
Okay.
Cool.
Hopefully this will be quick. Yeah.
The name was worthy of Seller's League? Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see how much it gives us. Tainted Catalyst? Or no, Tainted Oil. And then we need double gold. Okay. Golem's Blood, 55 life. Anoint. 900. And we go to... So that gave us about 500 HP. And technically it gave us some res too, right? Yeah, it gave us some res. Dude, that's kind of cool.
The glint of gold.
Positive chaos res? Oh yeah, that reminds me. I was gonna tat up some stuff. I was gonna start getting tatted. Oh, that's my limit. That tenant. Okay, if I make this a Dex Int, then we should be fine. So we need Dex Int, Life, Shock Avoid. Count 1. Dex Intelligence. All attributes. Avoid Shock. Max Life. $15 Chaos.
I'd consider that a win.
Oh, it's not quite right. It needs to be divined. So I do need one that says 10. Okay, it has to be this one then.
Spending so freely.
The music's loud. Sure, let me turn it down, sorry. Sorry about that. All right, fixed. Chaos Res is now, it's getting there, 44. We've made some improvements. We've made some improvements. Corrupted Gem was support. The right hand mod, you can click imbued. There's an imbued option. There's an imbued option available. Okay, I already did this fight, right? Yep, okay. Why do you have 3 Val Gems in your ult slots? To level them, because I want to try to corrupt one to level 4. I want to try to corrupt them to level 4. 80 plus a bunch of other stuff. Yes, please. Do you ever had a Valdo farmer and something you would recommend for a mid-tier player? Do you ever have a Valdo farmer, something you recommend to a mid-tier player? Mid-tier, I mean, Valdo's usually like, you need like to make some like late game build, typically. Not something like you would do as a earlier player, I would say.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything not. Embrace the
Handle this! Shadow, rise and fight!
everlasting
Not good.
No. So many dots in feared. Doesn't show any level differences. I gotta be honest, I didn't even check. If it doesn't show any level differences, that's unfortunate.
Twin Terrans!
everlasting fire.
I grow bored already. Go now.
The gold flasks. The gold flasks are coming. We'll find them eventually. Mid-tier skill-wise. Skill-wise? I mean, if you're like bad at the game, you could get to the point of doing Valdos just by having a character that's OP, basically. That's kind of the situation. Phantasm seems to be worth something. Is it actually, though? Interesting.
A prize fit for the markets. Who wins?
Because you can make a character good enough where you don't necessarily have to be good at what you're doing. You know, that's the situation.
I'll place the listing.
Barbarous caught, yeah. It is what it is.
Well,
Where do these Volatile Valors even come from? These things are pretty cool. Am I a new Volatile Valor addict, guys? I might be. I might be just a little bit. Does it work with Mage Blood? I think it will. I mean, it looks like it rolls up to 1.2 potentially. So I think there's a chance. What are we cooking? What are we cooking? We are doing Relic with Pact right now, farming some Ubers for currency, working our way towards Valblade Vortex. 1.2. Yeah, well, it depends if they have the roundup, the same roundup as the thing in Theory 2 does or not. For the situation. Is one showing up on trade? No, but there's also. I don't think there's too many people crazy enough to be doing that on a Mage Blood this early on.
Suffixes. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see. Not. Means to an end. Impermanence lapses. You cannot hide from fate. I am not the end. Her power is an illusion made real. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Means to an end.
Can test something that has a forced out range? Yep. That's not gonna be me though. Somebody else can test it. I don't care that much about knowing whether or not it works that way or not. Let somebody else test it.
Her power is an illusion made real. Means to an end. The Atlas. The dread shall not be erased so.
There's the sea glass we've been looking for. You fossil craft your boots? Yep. We fossil crafted our boots. Looks like the Uber drops do be going down.
if you agree. Simple enough.
My axe, you're raking. Appreciate the gifted subs, man. Don't test it with a mage blood. What if it works though? If you find out where to put the extract frag to kill him, you need to go to the bottom right corner of the Atlas. If anyone needs Uber Elder Watchstone, hit me up in game. Hit me up in game. I'm just doing 4 people, so please just chill. We'll do more as we go on today. We're helping out the homies today while doing our uber feared farm. Do not enter until I kill Shaper.
Exile, do
What's your name? Lance Glad.
I've never seen anything like this.
You're the Lance Glad. Was Lance Totems taken? Yeah, I'm gonna ban you. I will ban you in the middle of this fight. Watch your mouth. Okay, you watch your mouth.
A ban of safety and security. Grip of the infinite.
They know you did carries. How kind of you. It's not a carry service. I'm doing this fight anyways. I would be here regardless because I want to kill this boss for the loot. You do the corrupt thing on dissolution? Oh my word. Probably? You guys think so? Maybe. I was thinking Wrathman would be a good test subject. It's only on gear. Oh, is it not say jewels? Yeah, you're probably right. I don't know. I haven't. We'll look over it again.
The void protects its children. Twin terrors. The veil of safety and security.
You guys entered before I killed Shaper. What the hell? Got some saboteurs in here.
Its children. Struggle, struggle.
Alright, well, we got it anyways. So we went in and then they all followed. PKM, yeah, they're trying to assassinate the run. They're out of control. Hey, we got soul ascensions. Nice.
You missed all cool.
Alright, what does it say? Temporarily randomized values monster on unique equipment and corrupts it or destroys it. Okay, that sounds like it doesn't work. We'll test real quick. But that sounds like that's a no-go. Let's test real quick on a random dissolution gem. That do sound like it does not work. Equipment, I think, is a no. Yeah. Wrong base type. Does not work on dissolution, guys. Does not work on dissolution. Pack it up. Dream's dead. Dream is dead. Would have been cool, though. Would have been cool.
Simple enough.
Just buying up all the orbs. What the hell are you guys doing right now? I sense markets play at hand. Do Wrathbith? Alright, we'll do Wrathbith. Corrupted. Corrupted, no. Do a couple of Wrathpiths.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
And the cope is that the 5% mod can roll. We would basically need like a... I guess we're gonna find out if the rounding thing's a thing or not pretty fast here. Basically, like... We're gonna find out that it's the rounding thing is a thing. I think pretty fast. How many vowels do I have? I have 9. Put them all in here. %5 per 85? Nah, if it rolls the number, it's gonna be the percent per 100. The 100 number is not gonna change. For science, okay? For science. What's the max I can get? 47? I think the max is probably 48. But don't quote me on that.
Wish I'd kept that one.
Why are hollows cheap? Because not a lot of people are using them. They're cheap early league, every league. Is it like the same thing when people are like, I don't know. Every league, I'll tell people, hey, do these upgrades early. They're cheaper early. And people will be like, no, they're so expensive. Like, you tell people to do, like, your helical craft early or something like that. They act like it's, like, some $1 million thing that costs 70 divines because they check trade 3 months in. When in reality, the first week, it's always cheap. Check the +4 on an Alpha Howl. 3rd time's the charm. What did you get? Dude, what the hell? 6%, 6%, 17 block, 12% life. Holy. Now that is a Wrathpith, dude. You high rolled literally every stat there. Every stat went up. That's insane. All right, let's see how ours go. Let's see how ours go. Do I do any sacreds on this? I'll do a couple sacreds.
I'll place the listing.
All right, they're all 74 or higher. All right, prediction time. We have 9 shields. Prediction time. I'm going to say, do we hit 2 important stats above normal? And I will refer to that as spell damage, crit chance, or percent life. I.e., or spell block. Do we get a shield that has 6... And it has to be a combination that at least has spell damage or crit chance, okay? So it has to have 6% spell or 6% crit chance without bricking the other crit chance or spell. And then it has to be with spell block or life, or if it's double spell crit chance, spell damage, okay? 2 positive stat roll-ups, okay? Do we hit 2 important stats above normal, and at least one of them has to be spell damage or crit chance. That's the conditionality. Don't you want 15 spell block to start with? I think it divines it, doesn't it? Did yours... Did you start with one... with high block ES already? I think it divines it, right? I think it's probably like the PoE2 Valor. Where it's just a YOLO situation. All right, before I click these, I'm gonna go top off the water while you guys are placing wagers, okay? I started with 13 spell block. It divined it. All right, cool. Good to know. All right, there you go. Confirmation. It did divine. All right, guys. I will be right back, and then we're going to send some Wrath. Okay, I've returned. I'm going to swap to pants real quick. And then we're going to vow. All we got to do is what that guy did. When he vowed it, and he rolled every mod to maximum, and then hit it by 1.2x, that's all we got to do. That's all we got to do. Can you use a unique flask? I don't think so. Not on jewels, not on unique flask. Here goes. Ooh. Good block, but no percent spell, no spell damage. No crit chance, no spell damage. All right. First one's decent. Second one, we lost the life, and we lost spell damage. I don't feel so good. Poof. We lost percent spell damage and spell block again. Come on. Come on, make the numbers go up. Poof. 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 Yeah. This currency sucks. All right. Screw this currency, guys. This currency blows. What the hell was that, man? I just lost everything. I just lost everything, man. I mean, I guess at least we got a shield with block on it, so I gained some block. Is that the takeaway? Gain some block, lose a little bit of life. Use it on battle rolls, yep. Well, I don't feel so good, guys. I don't feel so good.
How far the art of trade has fallen.
The next one would have been the one. Would it have been the one? I don't know, man. That just everything went down. We got multiple 4%ers, which makes me think it rounds. Unless I just bottom rolled like 3 times. Or 2 times or whatever it was. Why are your helmet and boots corrupted? Why do you think they're corrupted, Abaxis? Why do you think? There's a reason. There is a reason.
A worthy opponent. I can't do this.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous Let's
We learned a very valuable lesson today, guys.
That's
Very
some
valuable lesson.
ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
Do not gamble. Yep, do not
Do
gamble.
you remember dying here?
Don't do it.
Are you in this the realm
Also
of
never ID. True, also never ID.
and you
That Sublime hasn't sold yet, has it? I need to decrease the price. We need Rue to freaking up the ante. That thing should be like 100D jewel. He went and got banned, and now I lost money. What was he thinking?
this one is my own creation.
What am I watching? This is Relic of the Pact. Gladiator, specifically.
Impossible! How? This isn't over.
You're on the maps of white this league? You can scour them?
Unify humanity.
Maybe their builds just can't fight. They just can't beat those bosses. Those bosses are harder than T16 bosses, right? By a pretty fair margin.
Returned to claim your riches, have you? Great.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool way.
Sorry, man, I kind of regretted this patch. How much budget is needed for BV build? I mean, our BV setup's gonna be pretty expensive. I'm just playing Relic the Pact, farming with it, right? Or farming with Relic the Pact, but the BV setup's definitely gonna be higher end than this. So it won't be too cheap. Is the way I would put it.
Someone will bite, I'm certain. Cool.
Do some of this. Do a little bit of this. Do a little bit of this.
Little by little.
Alright, fragment purchases are set up to go. 5th scarab slot, nightmare map, 10-way, something like that. Poison immune, as you have life fracture. The combination of fossils is hollow, glyphic, and then you could use corroded. It's not guaranteed to get cannot poison. You used to be able to add in shuddering to guarantee cannot poison, but more recently, they added a new corrupted mod, which is like some movement speed garbage, so you can't do shuddering anymore. And movement speed onslaught, is that a keeper? Should I go for 2 movement speed? I think going for 2 movement speed is worth it. There's a lot of instances where you don't have onslaught, but you can get onslaught from your flask. Any of these boss fights where you're not getting kills, you know, the movement speed is nice. Onslaught works if you want to get rid of the onslaught flask, though. So I think you're fine to do that if you want. It will work. You have a guide for the Beastcraft? I don't think I have a guide. I mean, I crafted them today on stream. If you want to see the crafting method, you can go to the earlier portion of the VOD. Uh-oh. One portal feared. I'm not a carry service. The only reason we're doing the Uber Elders is because we were going to be doing them anyways. How long are we gonna camp the center of the storm? You're kidding, right? Really? I'm waiting. Oh, sure. Now, I was inside the circle. Carry Lance 9, it's not my name. Lance is just a lab service? No, it's not the case. Dude literally just sat inside the storm the entire time there. The upside is if we do Val BV, we don't have to deal with that garbage as much, right? So there are some pros to Val BV.
Be utterly annihilated.
A mote of my might. Life is so gruesome.
Alright, time to find out if the jewel is still worth something. I found the most scuffed currency strat farming to exist. What is it, Wowza? What'd you find? What did you discover? What did you ascertain? It's a perfect roll. It's a perfect roll. Alright, this would be worth way less if it wasn't a perfect roll. But since it's a perfect roll, we do sell.
Do try not to lose it.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy. Cool.
Hey. Long day.
Well, the brick T7 growth around, run them with no mods via 2 scarabs, each for less than 1 C, and you'll drop 2 frags. This has to be unintended.
Entertain me.
Or it's close to the baseline drop rate. I don't know if it's unintended.
A veil of safety and security.
Do I have less CDR on this?
Texas vitality boom.
I have less CDR. This was a mistake. I didn't realize.
In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
Oh, this is not a good looking area. Oh my goodness.
The Atlas is everything we see.
Holy, the amount of degens.
In the depths of her mind, she holds
1 degen source down.
awakening.
A veil of safety and security.
All right, we got it.
Now go retrieve more
It wasn't pretty,
challenges for the next round.
but we got it. We did what had to be done. Am I watching Quinn 69? Well, I mean, I did an entire Feared in 2 minutes and 23 seconds with a mod that cuts my damage by more than half. So, no. Absolution is absolutely trash. Watchers, I'm going to be honest. I don't think I've seen a worse Watcher's Eye than that. Have you guys ever seen a worse Watcher's Eye than that? I don't think I have. That's got to be literally the worst Watcher's Eye I've ever seen in my life. That right there it's taking the cake. It is literally taking the cake. That Watcher's Eye, the worst I've ever seen. Hands down.
Grow our empire.
It's 75C. Are you serious right now? No, it's not. Stop lying. 444. Just the mods, man. The mods. It's not 75C. 75C if we cope.
Your wit.
That's just like the cost of like just buying a Watchers to reroll, right?
Welcome. Here. Here.
As I have served.
I had 3 unaffected by. That's pretty bad. I mean, well, it depends. Like, okay, Malevolence unaffected by is definitely better than like those mods. Like if it's unaffected by poison, unaffected by bleed. Immune to freeze is from your purity of ice. That's crazy.
Reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. Means to an end. Frozen in consumed by fear. Rupture of the mind.
Oh, we bugged it.
The void protects its children.
Her power is an illusion made real. Awaken. Means to an end.
I hate this fight. A lot of people hate this fight, I think.
Explosive rapture.
I don't think you're very well there.
Her power is an illusion made
I will say this. The fight has grown on me more than it was last league.
hubris, unyielding. Means to an end.
At least it's not serious. True words have never been spoken. At least it's not serious. That's the stupid
You cannot hide from fate.
I am not the end. She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Her dread shall not be erased so.
The flask. Not the flask. They need to do something with this flask, man. This flask is just... Whew. It is bad. Bad with a capital B.
Hopefully, this will be quick.
Surprised I haven't got like a big AoE one yet of these things. Like usually you get some AoE on this map and then you just like the arena becomes undoable.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind?
Does anyone like bosses who yap IRL or in game? Depends on their yapping level.
Designs hidden in his memory.
Like Dread, I mean, like if I like their voice lines, you know, that's kind of like the factor that matters to me for them yapping. I think I like Dread's voice lines.
Do you remember dying
memes to an end. For what purpose?
Are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am.
I learned how to sustain it for my Hyro Shock Nova. So much gas speed. Glad it's working out. Gunslinger Doug. Glad it's working out for you, dude. That's great news.
This one is my own creation. Plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Be no more.
My wife could be a good boss for when it comes to yapping. Should I tell her you said that? That's disrespect. Gotta let her know.
Impossible. How? This isn't over.
Plenty more where that came from. Only sends one enemy. Technically, he sends two in Uber at least. He sends his second enemy. Oh, there it is. That's what we're looking for. The apostate.
Here.
No wife aggro's. Dangerous situation, man. Dangerous situation.
The glint of gold awaits.
All right, Uber Elder, hit me up in game if you guys want. Uber Elder completion. Do not enter until after I kill Shaper. Don't be like that last group who tried to sabotage the run. So you are doing free carries. This is not a carry service, guys. This is, I am doing this fight anyways. Might as well let some homies get their Voidstone while I'm here. You know? Not a carry. To be clear, not a carry. Oh, what is that? What's that placement? What's this character died to so far? Dots. Basically, if there's a ground dot and I stand on it and start spam casting, that's literally it. I mean, that's the entirety of our death log. Just spam casting while on the dot. We're very tanky to most things most builds die to, but the dot on the ground, that thing is our kryptonite. A lot of not paying attention and then boom. Sneaks up on you, right? Is there any way to fix it? You could go for less reservation on your Relic of the Pact. It's just a weakness of Relic of the Pact. Not a weakness of Dissolution as a whole. Like Blade Vortex won't have that issue, for example. Dude, what the hell? Where's the actual Shaper at? There's so many freaking things on screen. Where's the real Shaper? All right, enter whenever you want, guys. Shaper is down.
Twin terrors. Grip of the infinite. Time bends my will. Struggle or strangle.
Wait. Yo, we assassinated 2 of them. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Just so you know, if you were assassinated, you can get the stone from Kirik. And you don't necessarily need to go into the Elder Arena until after they're dead. Minus XP, they don't lose XP in here.
Business is booming.
That's the truth.
Okay, this is check, check, check. I need to fix my hideout. What's wrong with your hideout, Keijo?
Did you really think?
Oh, it's messy? Yeah, I have a pretty messy hideout myself as well. Well, no, my hideout's pretty clean, I feel like.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking.
Are anybody's memory threads possible or is it bugged? I do not know because I haven't been doing maps.
And small.
I've been doing just the Uber
The
bosses,
Atlas,
so I have no idea.
it's yours. But Oriath, I will burn to the ground.
I got no
The suffering
clue.
of my fellow citizens will finally stir.
Finally stir something.
I can't do this just yet.
What's this? A real challenge. You'll finally caught my attention.
Is so brittle.
Did we hit the Wrathith? Oh, we deleted like 6 of them. we poofed a bunch in a row. It was not pretty. We wanted to be like that one guy who had a good Wrathith, but instead we just poofed them all basically. The Valor currency was did not treat us kindly.
Her field is full.
No payout on the bet? Oh, did I not pay out the bet yet? Are you guys still waiting for the points? Here, I'll pay out the bet. Prediction. Do we hit 2 stats above normal? The answer is no. No, we got destroyed out there. We got absolutely destroyed.
Give yourselves to the void.
From that small sample test, though, feels like rounding may be possible. I don't know.
Life is so brutal.
No lives are meaningless.
I'm rich again, Chad. I can go back to believing. Are you telling me that you betrayed the believers to doubt to make a quick buck, and then come back to pretend you're a believer? That's kind of sick and twisted. Is this normal or Uber? This is Uber.
Everlasting fire.
Hey, it's our first flask. We have been looking for one of those. 5 divines, it looks like.
Cool. Your wish.
How's the trail?
Is the character immortal? No. We can die to a very special thing. Damage over time on the ground if we get hit by it while casting.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
It's immortality, a trip and fall in a puddle. Listen. Most other builds would have died 5 times over before we tripped into that puddle, okay? Most builds would have died 5 times over, I'm just saying.
The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we
A glorious spectacle. How long will I be kept waiting?
Is the BV dream gonna work? I don't know. We need to swap over to it. But I've been assembling gear pieces to do so. Today we made some rares and we got some other pieces.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Veil Chaos are cheap as hell. Yes, they are. It's a beautiful thing, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful thing.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future.
64
A
fraction
secure
orbs.
future
WTF?
for one
That's yeah, we invested in fraction
nothing is
orbs.
secure within the reality of torment.
I don't know if it's a good investment, but that's the investment I made. It's one of them at least. We invested in a few different things. That's just one of them.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Suffixes. For what purpose? What
Guild arrows. 2 gifted subs. There's you decide you wanted the Jin.
means to
You wanted the Jin merchant.
Grasp your mortality.
I still think RP from Sears is the worst. I swear he's farming quacks. I just keep adjusting my mic. Is that problematic?
Providence.
Suffixes. For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end.
Boss's shut his K-Cole is worth it. There you go. There you go.
We become ourselves at a preordained moment. Suffixes. For what purpose? What reason? Unmade.
Sub 2.
Dread shall not be erased.
I have 4,000 in this game. First time seeing this build. It's kind of how it works. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, every league, new builds are made. Every league, some builds are retired. It's just balances, ebbs and flows. There's always stuff to do.
Your wish is my command. Here.
Ah, yes. Business is booming.
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Yo, let's go, baby. Let's go. My brother. Another Relic the Pact enjoyer out in the wild. Just living a good life. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Only a matter of time.
How much does the build cost? I do not know. The main, like, okay, it's pretty much Relic plus like 3D will get you online if you do like super budget items. It's really contingent on Relic, and the Relic's been really volatile. This morning I saw some Relics for 11D. Then I said, hey, Relics are 11D, and somebody in chat's like, no, they're back to 20, and there was one for 18, and then somebody said there was like 15. I don't know, they're all over the place. Check the price of Relic. You can get some basic items like 3D and items. It can get you online with like a cheapo setup, and then you can upgrade past that. But you need Relic. That's the key item.
What secrets are you hiding in that
I just missed 12 dominances in a row. WTF is this game? 12 in a row is brutal, man. 12? What were we trying to elevate?
genius designs hidden in
Hopefully you weren't doing locks. Why won't you just die? Watch my most recent video on YouTube. I go over the explanation on the death condition for the character. And apparently I sound like a car salesman, is what some guy in the comments said, which I was just trying to explain the mechanics, but apparently that's wrong. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have explained how the build works.
What are you? In this, the realm of the past.
14D now? Yeah, it's all over the place. The belt's 4D. The belt you can get from a hybridization chamber. It's a fairly commonish drop. I don't know. 1 in 4, 1 in 3, 1 in 2. I don't know. It drops pretty often from hybridization chamber. So check the price of those. Because that's what I did. There were none on trade, and I just bought a couple hybridizations. I think I did like 3 temples, got 2 belts, corrupted 1, bricked, corrupted another, didn't brick. Car salesman, minion totem player lance. These accusations are out of control. Massive gloom or massive resonating for EB. For energy blade, I would play mage wood. I mean, if those are the options. Massive. Like I don't know. I don't think you want. Just literally go accelerating before doing like a double shrine is what I would say. Do an accelerating before you do that. Like you don't want to have that feels badness going on. Like accelerating will definitely be better for you. You kill Ubers with EK. It's funny you should mention that, guys. After we do the Val BV, I want to do Frost Mage EK. How do you guys feel about Frost Mage EK? I feel like that'd be a lot of fun. Hey, a scepter. Bad roll, which means I just sell at the cheapo price. It does have spell crit and lightning damage, so maybe that'll sell for more. We'll go for 4. Doing another Uber Elder, guys. If you need the completion, hit me up in game. I'm just doing 4 people at a time. And I'm going to mention this again. Do not enter until after I kill Shaper, okay?
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something.
I'm 94 and I'm stuck on this crappy Bleed Sunder. You need to start farming some currency, my friend. I was just doing Bleed Sunder until I had the currency for Relic, but I'm like, I'm out. It was only meant to be a placeholder. The thing, like, okay, you could upgrade it more. I don't know. I didn't upgrade mine at all. I just put all my currency into trying to swap as soon as possible. How are there no Soul Tethers on trade? There probably are Soul Tethers on trade. Are you looking for like a legacy version, like on an old base or something? I can't imagine those aren't on trade unless they like remove the item randomly. EK so fun, yeah. I think it'll feel really good with an Excel belt too, because we'll have good proj speed on it. We can get the zooming going. Center Bleed is EDOs. What are you people talking about? Seems fine to me. I mean, they probably didn't upgrade their setups. Because I literally was like, I didn't upgrade my gear like at all. I just put all my money into the relic swap. So they might be doing a similar thing. Like you can go and upgrade your gear if there's some cheaper upgrades that aren't gonna like put you back too far on the swap. All right, Shaper down. You guys can enter. Sorry, I was failing to attack the correct guy. Okay. Modifiers are back. I did, yeah. They can drop. I'm really happy they did that. I love drop only special mods. They're so fun to build around. Yay, watchers. Enjoy your stone, guys.
We are rich, I think.
Why EK? Why EK? Because it would look cool. Can I get 15 Divine Jewel? I guess hatred conversion's at least worth something.
A prize.
I'm gonna look this up. I want to look this up just because, like, come on. Surely it's not. That price isn't holding, right? Okay, guys, come on. It probably wasn't even 15 divines. I bet you some of these jewels right now, these probably aren't even selling at 6. People have just been decreasing prices over the past couple days. No one sold a jewel because no one wants to buy. Like, come on, that mod sucks. Come on, I think we all can agree that mod sucks. Like, let's be realistic here. You know what I'm saying?
Simple enough.
There's no way, right? There's no way. There's no way it was a 15D jewel. Where I put the Adziri fragments, you have to find where Adziri is on the atlas and like click on it, type of thing.
Well,
Something like that. Is it happening? Fraction orbs have caught up a little bit, but the divines are still holding strong. What do you guys think of my fraction orb investment? Am I an idiot, or was this a good decision to liquidate divines into chaos to buy fractures? What do you guys think? Do you think I made the right call? It's not like it's going to go down. Surely not, right? The question is it the right call in betting that fractures are going to be more valuable than divines? Because that's what I think is going to happen. I think fractures are going to overtake divines. I don't know if that's actually true or not. But I've dropped how many? I've dropped 3 raw divines. I've not seen a single raw fraction orb.
How boring
And there's a lot of use cases for fraction orbs.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But order.
I think one of the better investments is Valor boxes. Oh, you're like waiting for the bug fix so people can actually buy the maps. I've gotten 2 fracturings and 0 divs. Really? Ooh. 1 fracturing and 8 divines. That's more like it. Oops. There's a global on. We got 3 divs, 1 mirror, 0 frag. Shut up! This guy heard us talking about fracture drop rates. It's like, time to flex my mirror drop. You little. No one was talking about mirrors. Just inserted himself in the conversation. It was not part of the data collection we were doing, sir. 4 div, 0 fracture, 1 fracture, 6 div, 5 div, 0 fracture. Yes. So definitely rarer. Definitely. You can fracture shard from vendoring the Harbor uniques? Are you kidding? How many fracture shards? 3 fracture, 7 div. That's kind of crazy. 2 div, 0 fracture. I got a Falborn natural. Does that count? How much is it worth? Is it worth a mirror or something? Hubgun is playing a bow character on that side of the tree, so he probably wants that jewel in his endgame build. Sold it for 1.5. Shut up. You sold it for 1.5? How? How does somebody have that much money and they're like, yeah, that's the upgrade I want right now? Like, that's insane to me. It's not even gonna hold, like, it's not worth more than a mirror. It doesn't even hold that value. To spend that money this early on in the league is insane. Arm tier, that just makes no freaking sense. How? Because it didn't happen? All right, if I check double Falborn right now, notable, allocated. Notable, allocated, grant, nothing. There's none on trade, so. And there's these on trade for 70 and 80. I don't know, man. Dude, I don't know. That sounds I still have a hard time buying somebody who would spend that kind of money this early on. That just seems like crazy. Just crazy, crazy, crazy. Ooh, that's a good roll. That's a good roll for sure. Match that 4D guy.
A prize fit for the markets.
Godslave.
Are you sure the belt doesn't override your low life state? Correct, I'm sure. Can you get gifted while not watching? Yes. How am I sub? Like, how did this even happen? I specifically requested not be to sub. Feel like abducted, didn't you? Does that still hit? I'm gonna test it. Maybe it does. I don't know. I might have blocked it.
Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
Has anyone ever gotten a good synth item from Feared? Like a power charge ring or anything? Sam Luca, what's going on, man? How's the league treating you? Dude, the league's treating me good. This league is bang on. Good league. Good league.
And my axe.
Welcome.
And my axe. And my axe. And my axe. And
My axe. Yo, Killer Can, thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Also, Poof Black Magic, thanks for the gifted sub as well. Enjoy your guys' vendor dude.
And now we stand on the edge of a
Castle
new
Grid Awakened.
tomorrow.
You can make Castle Grid builds without Castle Grid Awakened. You have Bound CDR, you have Boot CDR, you have CDR Abyssal Jewels. Like there's other sources that you could still get CDR from to make it work. This Hom soundtrack? Yes, it is.
Means to an end. Negligence. I am not the end. Her power is an illusion made real. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything not. Means to an end. Intolerance.
A man of safety and security.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Awakening. Means to an end.
The void protects its
And playing Divine Blast is going really well. What do you think of it? That's definitely one of the skills I want to play for sure. It's really cool.
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. It dreads.
It's busted good? Really? Busted good. Hey, Congregation. We've been looking for one of those. Has Congregation tanked, or are there still people playing Congregation? Survey says... Ooh. Okay. So Congregation is actually money. I like that. I like that a lot. Talking over possessions feel pretty good as well. Heck yeah. All I needed was Emperors, and I'm winning. What tier of content have you taken it to? Because Emperors can, like, be deceptive in terms of, like, how strong you are. Like, it's a mere tier shield in terms of, like, its ES and armor number. Actually, it's better than a mere tier shield in that regard. So it's like you instantly have this really powerful item slot. Are you doing, like... How hard of content are you doing with it? Because the thing is, it's like, you get that slot instantly, but then you don't get any scaling past that. And I feel like that could be a little bit deceptive of how well it's actually going. In terms of, like, you might fall off late game scaling.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous...
New restoration coin, Mirage uniques. Most of the uniques I've seen so far are pretty not great. Only maps, like you just started maps? Yeah. I'm not gonna try to get you Debbie Downer, but that's my skepticism where it's coming from, is that part where it's where you have an insane item for the archetype really early, but you don't have scaling past it.
Do you remember dying here?
Do you remember dying here? No. It's only the most common place for me to die while doing Ubers, because the stupid dot ground is everywhere. They can spawn underneath at any time, unprompted, for no reason. Ooh, dude, we're pretty close to leveling. Should I go lock in a level? Should I go bully the rest of the people on the map? Might be level 95. What kills this build? Dots on the ground. Basically, it's a suicide. That's pretty much what it is. If you stand on a dot and then you remove 91% of your life while the dot is ticking, you can die there. That's essentially what can happen. Talking in chat, yeah. Well, I mean, that's the same thing. It's just a are you paying attention checks, essentially. Because it's pretty easy to not stand on the dots. It's pretty easy if you're actually looking for it. But I don't know. You get really relaxed with how most things don't hurt, and then you stop paying attention, and that's when it gets you. Today I died in hardcore of a Waka Waka boss, and you know you can shotgun like that? Which one is that? Is that the one that like runs away from you? That's the one that runs away from you, isn't it? He got you? What a way to go. The scaredy cat boss took you down. Hey! I like Rational Doctrine. 4 divines. Really? It's basically free. Yo, should I use this? Nah, we don't need to use this. I mean, it would help with like the curses. It would give us extra regen on the barrier, but yeah, we'll just sell it. I don't think we're going to get enough XP from this map. We'll do it on the next one for sure, right? Next one for sure, we'll get our level. What's the best way to get defense on the EB build? I'm feeling insane squishy. Block. Block and life scaling is your friend. And then later on, things like Flesh and Stone, Tempest Shield. That starts to do a lot for you later on. If you need Uber Elder, message me in game. I'll take 4 people. And don't enter until Shaper's down. My IGN, Lance Glad. I dropped a Mageblood card from Breach Lady and Betrayal Safe House. Hey! Which Betrayal Lady? I dropped my one and only natural mirror from a Betrayal Lady. Is it the same lady? I dropped it from Ashling. Hit that flood. Nope, not the same. Can I be sub? No, there's no requirement. I'm just literally doing this fight because I'm doing it anyways. And it takes like very little effort to get some people some stones. It's just first 4 people to message me, I invite. Technically, we could try to do a full party of 5, but I want to have room for error for if I die because I'm not paying attention and I start casting in the middle of like a Shaper Beam, for example. Almost 95, yup. Alright, last phase, let me kill Shaper. Alright, enter. Shaper's down. Energy Blade still fine for playing? Yes, Energy Blade's very strong. I updated the guide for Energy Blade this league. Very good with the Foulborn Ghost Wraith. Thanks, Lance, no problem. Enjoy your stone, guys. See, in-game service with VTOS? Yep. RMT. Well, I petrify blood in the EB build. It gets you low life for 30% more damage. It also allows you to reserve an extra aura like Flesh and Stone or Tempest Shield.
We want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as kicking a pest.
No, Hirak.
How boring and small.
You want the Atlas? Take it.
Hold the phone. Where is my... I thought I bought 4 of those.
Come, go with me.
Oh, dang. Now the XP's off. Whoops. This is maybe a mistake. How could I trick the game into thinking I have those attributes? So I want to be able to put this on. Could grab Caspero is what I could do.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today.
Is Falmore Red Dream worth? Because it's only 50%. 3% life, 3% life, 3% life, 3% life, 3% life. So that's 15 right there. 18, 21. This right here is giving 1%, 1%, 23. This right here is giving another, what, 4% life? 27. It's giving me 27% life. I'd say it's pretty worth. The next best amount of... Yeah, that's how we do it. Level up our Eclipse gems in the offhand. Any tips for fastest leveling? Fastest leveling? If you're re-leveling a new build, I mean, it's pretty much just buy yourself some twink leveling gear. That's the main thing, really. You buy yourself some twink leveling gear, you're gonna have a good time, I would say.
Little by little, we grow our empire.
Fire Res tattoos went up. Most the tattoos are going up because there was a huge supply on day one because of the new thing. And then people are, you know, getting their tattoos put on and they're like, oh, wait, we want more. And there's no more supply because everybody did their campaign runs. Yo, Gam, how you doing, man?
A real talent. You finally caught my...
Where's the twink name come from? I don't know. They heal? Heal. My actual Gam, appreciate the sub. Almost 3 years, dude. Appreciate you. What are you playing this league, Gam? I'm on my second campaign run and joined the Glad Brotherhood. Oh, hell yeah. Gladiators grow stronger together. Something from WoW? Oh, there you go. I don't really know. I just know it's the term. Something new, EB. Keeping it classy. Coward's Belt double crop with multiplier and skill vectoration. It will be better than a normal one. Skill vectoration doesn't do anything for you. Well, no, wait, it'll be good for BV because like if you're playing a swap BV, that's really good. But as for the other stuff, the crit multi, I mean, you're not gonna have that high uptime on Flask, but it'll be good. What's the point?
You are nothing.
How's he not dying? Witchcraft. No, that's not true. My Glad video that I posted on YouTube, really, like today, or was it today? I think it was today. It was this morning. That explains the mechanics of what's going on for the build.
Take this vitality.
What build are you doing next? We're going to swap this to Val BV, and then we might do a Frost Mage afterwards.
When? Belair. Greek. place the listing. This fool just fell for it.
Fortune such as this. Do try not to lose it.
Cool. Green.
Long day.
Pilly K is my favorite build. We'll see how it goes. The goal is to do the thought process is I want to do Frost Mage, EK, and I want to go in a bit into scaling to try to get the Herald of Ice to actually do damage. So it's like we're shooting out the EK blades and it's just shattering things. That's kind of what I'm like, a fantasy we're shooting for. That I think will be pretty fun, hopefully.
And my axe. And my
Ooh, DVGG, appreciate the subs. Never seen EK do damage? Well, we'll see how it goes. It's definitely a lower DPS skill for sure, but we're gonna try regardless. Whoops. No one saw that. That's annoying. Was a good spell for E-Blade bossing? A good spell for E-Blade bossing. I really think the Shock Nova Procession will be good at bossing and single target, or single target and clear. Eye of Winter is really good single target. Incinerated Venting is really good single target. Stormburst is pretty good single target. So you got some options for sure. Pen's branded forever? No. I think Pen's branded is just outclassed by other things. That's not good. This thing's maybe worth a divine.
The glint of, well, hopefully this will be quick.
So Dominance Orb is going up. Two helmets. Vendor it, and we just need to see Spectre or Golem. Spectre or Golem, and we make it all back, I think. Holy Relic. Is there a particular reason why people aren't doing Holy Relic with this? Is there like a... Oh, it's because Holy Relic has like a helmet you kind of need for like CDR and stuff. And it has like max relics on it anyways, isn't there? Is the Golem hat worth something? I would assume so. Hulk has Joffrey's.
Now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow, a brighter future, a secure future for
Procession Caspi can be pretty insane. Oh, that's a good point. I wonder if that's a reason to do Greater Echo, just to have like the extra slowing down of the cast a bit.
Means to an end.
You know how much the build cost approximately? To get it up and running, to get started, you need Relic, which the price of Relic has been all over the map. So just check the current price of Relic plus like 3 to 10D in other gear pieces, and you can get a setup viable for Ubers. I initially put the whole character together for about like 20D, but my initial setup had some like halfway decent rares, more expensive than you would need to get started. And
means to an end.
Cost has been all over the map for stuff. Mainly Relic has been the most expensive piece that's been kind of nuclear price-wise.
An illusion made real. The Atlas is everything we see.
Whose fault is that?
Means to
I don't really think we should blame anyone per se, because it could have been anybody's fault, really. Well, honestly, no, we can blame somebody. I think we blame a Miracle, okay? He runs the Ultimatum Mafia, right? Like, if anyone's to blame for these ridiculous, outlandish prices, it's him, right? He could have called off the dogs, but he did nothing, okay? He did nothing. His little Ultimatum AFK Mafia decided to start setting the price at some insane number. So, like, I think if we're being honest with ourselves, like, it's his fault. He did this.
If you insist.
Temple on the new Atlas, it's like the middle to the right. Ooh, we're about to level. I can do this without dying. Boom. All right, level acquired. We leveled while doing Uber rotation. So you guys are telling me I can vendor these uniques and we get fracturing shards from them? I'm still salty about paying 5D for Valor Ghost Wraith. Listen. When it was just me making the Valborn Ghost Wraith, it was probably going to be like a 20C unique, okay? But then Rutu, Fubgun, and Jungroad all made like, and Ben. Okay, not Fubgun, Ben. But there was like 3 other people who decided to try to like run up the price. Blame those guys, okay? Innocent old me, it was only going to be like a 20C unique chess piece. People were going to be doing Ubers on 1D, okay? But then like 3 other people decided to make POBs. Okay, that's, come on. I think we can agree that I did nothing wrong. Lance is investigating himself and confirmed no foul play. I blame the cat. Hard agree. Yep. True. I am impartial, and I have ruled the matter. No crimes were committed.
Face your destruction.
The facts are the facts, guys.
Yes, that's it. Yes. No. Impossible. How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will
Unify humanity. I might test this vendor recipe thing. Where's the baby's first build to suggest for PoE? Box RF for sure, yep. Absolutely. Alright. Is it true? If I vendor this sword, does it give fracturing shards? It does! Honestly, that's pretty cool. That's pretty neat.
Welcome.
Shout out GGG for making that a thing. If you need Uber Elder, message me in game. I will invite 4 people. Do not enter until I kill Shaper.
Father, no!
What sword is that? That's the it's the Timelight, the Harby sword, the elevated Harby sword. Is there a reason you have all gear corrupted minus the chest piece? Well, technically you'll notice the Relic of the Pact is also not corrupted. And the reason is I'm trying not to corrupt the most valuable pieces. That's not 100% it though, because we're also trying to, how do I put this? Dude, what is, how many Shaper Beams are necessary? Oh, this is looking dicey, guys. This is looking dicey. Sorry. 8 corrupted items is required for Blood Barrier to function. Blood Barrier is the really strong defensive layer that combines perfectly with Dissolution of the Flesh. Relic of the Pact is my most expensive item, I think. Well, I mean, the gloves or the boots might be, or the helmet or the boots might be more expensive with how well those turned out. But the thing is, eventually I'm gonna want Relic Corrupted 2, probably.
Shadow, rise and fight.
Because I want to make a reflect ring, and that can't be corrupted. So that's kind of like one of the things I need to do. Why don't you have 2120 second wind? We can go buy one. That is an upgrade for sure.
Shadow, rise and fight. A mote of my might.
That placement's looking bad. Bad looking placement.
Life is separable.
Alright, Shaper down, you guys can enter.
Twin terrors. Stop.
They're out of that corner.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
The thing about the new Atlas, Waystone's fantastic, but doing maps to this console looks lame. I like the new Atlas a lot, and I like the physical location of stuff. I think it feels cool. I'm a fan. Enjoy your Voidstone, guys. Is PoE still in beta? It is. I imagine ExileCon, they're going to be announcing like the full release date. All right, what do we got, Watcher's Eye? What do we got? Show me the money. Movement speed, grace, discipline, recovery rate. That's okay. There's 3 of these online. Perfect grace. Let's go for 7. See if that sells at that price. I feel like PvE2 is gonna end up like this. It's a good middle ground between exploring and not being infinite. I mean, they're separate teams, so we'll see if they decide that they like the solution a lot or not. When the hell did Helena get here?
Hello. I am certain.
No, 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 no! Oh, screw you, Egan! Screw, why? Why is there an exclamation point? Dude, it's just like, I want the exclamation point to go away, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna click this dialogue so it goes. This is not the first time. This is like the second time I've deleted like an Uber fight. I swear I've already done this stupid dialogue. I'm gonna go,
But it is only to know your mind, to know
I'll be
your
right back.
brilliance, and to save you.
There are some truths we cannot know, some realities we cannot allow, and sometimes we, ourselves, cannot be saved.
Forgive me, but this cryptic nonsense only drives me further into despair of not knowing. Be plain with me. Tell me the truth.
I cannot. I have suffered too long here to fail now. It has almost broken me. But I must succeed. The only way is to destroy it. It all must be destroyed.
To destroy what?
The Atlas.
But why? Let us do this together, from the outside. Why must you suffer endlessly here to achieve this?
It has already begun. The imbalance is almost at its peak. I must remain, for I am the catalyst. Afterwards, no one can harness its power.
Sister, please, let me help you.
Enough! I am not your sister.
What? What do you mean?
You mean much to me.
And my
More than you could ever know, and that is why. It must all be destroyed.
No, wait!
Okay. Is it done? Am I done with the sabotage, assassination check mark? Okay, so... Yeah, it just deleted my Awakener. Oh.
This is how merchants of old grew.
Have a look at that heat shiver I linked you. I logged out or in or something. Need to relink it. Pohunger.
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No.
What league mechanics should I do with KF Ballisto?
How
I always
boring
recommend do
and
whatever
small.
mechanics you enjoy playing.
You want the Atlas?
Everything in the game makes currency. Some a little bit better than others. Usually the difference isn't that large. Playing mechanics you enjoy is the way to go.
Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
Leave me, or yet needs you.
Exile,
You scrubbed one with a higher gain.
Cirrus out of Aurea. Go.
I mean, that's nice. I don't know. I'm not...
I can't do this just yet.
I'm kind of a heat shiver hater. I guess it's good for cheesing DPS, but heat shiver characters always end up with just like pretty mediocre defenses usually because their helmet slot is just worthless defensively. It's a good like POB warrior item though, I feel like. Like Sublime for cheating defense, honestly, those items are perfect for each other. Heat Shiver kills your max hit. Sublime lets you pretend your max hit isn't trash. It's like you made two bad decisions, and it almost works. You know what I mean? Still doesn't work. It's still trash, but almost. POB is the real game, except it's freaking not. That's the hard part. You gotta accept.
Pointless. Creation itself. Fury of the cosmos.
To warrant all this pain.
What? Guilty. Crumble. Fury of the pointless. Creation itself.
How do you cap res with only 2 rares? Jewels, tattoos, abyssal sockets, res nodes on tree, Alira, an awaken orb. Sub goal for Death Soath plus Heat Shiver plus Savala. Oh, so hell no. Oh no.
Trades have been made in your absence.
Coward's chains are 3D. Do a hybridization chamber. It is the way. It is the way. I'll just bang this one for now.
Well. Soon be fat and rich.
Hurry, talk to Egan again. Oh my word. I think I'm past it though. The last time I tried to skip the dialogue, and obviously that didn't work, logging out and in to skip the dialogue was a clear misplay on my part, so. Watcher's Eye. Don't mind if we do. And my axe, VH Bob, how you doing, man? Appreciate the sub. Almost to 2 years. Is there any exploit going on? Div exploded in price 2 hours ago. Is there an exploit going on? No, people are just realizing they want divs to buy upgrades they want, and they're spending money on it. Divs are still at a pretty like normal price, 150 chaos.
Only a matter of time.
Conversion. CDR haste isn't good, right? Nah, there's no way. Somehow people forget div prices go up every league. Yep. They just do. They just do.
This is how the merchants of old grew cool.
Me, please. Please don't message me before I ask. He's like trying to time it. All right, I'm gonna do Cortex instead. Not that guy, please. All right, you're in. It's not even time yet. I'll let that guy in early.
I can't beat it.
Try to cheese. Yep. He was out of control. Would Pride or Effect on Zoffring be a better implicit? Sure. Ultimately, you don't want to be using this ring late game. I was just memeing, I don't need it. Oh, okay, well, frickin' get out of here. Appreciate it. Keep the slot open for the guys who do need it.
the past. I am king. And
You can't choose a snack data. Nope. No, you cannot. Is there any way to re-roll Conqueror Guardian maps now that there's no Horizon? Excuse me. Sorry. Bless Orbs. Bless Orbs re-roll the dudes now. I recommend equipping a life loss. Seems to be getting pretty low. Yeah, I'm really worried about it. I hit 1 mil tooltip on Shocking Over Profession. That's kind of insane considering how much that skill overlaps. A 95 effectiveness skill with 1 mil tooltip is wild.
This isn't over. This will never
Question, are you playing Archmage or you playing E-Blade? Don't answer. We already know it's E-Blade. Ain't no way that's Archmage tooltip. It is E-Blade. Freaking knew it. Freaking knew it. All right. If you need Uber Elder, hit me up in game. Don't enter until after Shaper's down. How tanky can E-Blade get? Depends how much investment. It gets pretty tanky though, honestly. With just Falborn Ghost Wraith and some decent, like, rare life gear, it's already pretty tanky. Like, I did a League Start test where I was easily pretty able to do Ubers on, like, 3 mod rares plus Falborn Ghost Wraith. E-Blade superiority? Hell yes.
Life is so brittle.
68 div, wondering if I want to go more into Chaos, start swapping. 68 div, you put that into E-Blade, you're going to crush your KF setup. I guarantee it. It ain't going to be close. Oh, no one saw that. No one saw that. Alright, this is the last portal I have, so hopefully I don't mess this up. Otherwise, one of you may not get completion, so I'll try not to botch this. 8 seconds. Video explain the build? Yes. I posted a video today on YouTube which goes over all the mechanics. And apparently I sound like a car salesman in the video. Because going over and explaining mechanics of a build is something a car salesman would do.
Mortal flesh is so foul.
You're a retired car salesman? No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not a car salesman.
Give yourself to the void.
Uh-oh.
Mortal flesh is so foul.
Alright, Shaper's down, you guys can enter.
Twin terrors. Feel death fall. Mortal flesh is so foul.
You 5K for a Corolla you have on your lot? Unless they're 68. Shut up. I'm not a salesman. Hey, Eternity Shroud. That's a rare drop. Is it worth anything? 1 chaos. 1 chaos. That is what somebody on trade is willing to pay. 1 freaking chaos. How the mighty have fallen. This used to be like a DPS Giga Chat item, you know? It's worth 200k dust. I'm gonna put it in my stash. I'm not dusting it. I don't have the heart. Boom, good Watcher's Eye. Suppress, good. Arcane Surge is okay. Suppress max roll is good though. Max roll suppress. 90 chaos. That's it? What? Suppress, you fell off. What is that? Can't trust on anything to be valid. Friggin' recover mana's 15 divine, suppress 100 chaos? What the hell is going on? What has gotten into people?
Hopefully this will be quick.
Up is down, left is right. The hell is going on here?
Cool. Yeah.
And now we stand.
Like guys
on
living
the
together,
edge
mass
of a
hysteria.
new
Yeah, stuff's
tomorrow.
messed up.
A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
There's better Jagger Tank or War Attrition. War Attrition will give you better long-term damage. Jagger Technique will give you more like instantaneous, consistent damage, I guess. If the fight goes on longer, War Attrition's better. If the fight's shorter, Jagger Technique is better.
I am not the end.
To Suffixes. For what purpose? What reason? Hubris unyielding.
How much is the build roughly? I don't know about the current setup. Well, I mean, just the prices is all over the place. Relic Pact is super volatile. You basically need Relic plus some basic gear and you can get it online, but prices have been kind of all over the map.
You will die from fate. Irrevocable thoughts.
Her power is an illusion made real. Means to an end.
Good luck getting a Runegraft of Treachery. What's Runegraft of Treachery up to? You don't need Runegraft of Treachery. You can just do the 8% reservation. Anoint with a 20% ring roll.
Her power is an illusion made real. Her dread shall not be erased.
All right, 1 sea glass, please. Hey, that's what I've been looking for. The old sea glass. About time, about time. Ooh, that's a good roll too. Sells for 10. Decrease it from there. See how it goes. Hopefully everything's okay.
Hopefully this will be quick.
Uh-oh. I always like to look at Valpact builds, but I remember how Cyan Valpact, when using Ultimatum, came out. Well, Valpact is a good time.
This fool just fell for it. Simple enough.
Okay, that should all be fine there. Can you swap already to the actual build?
Yes.
Are you trying to say Relic of the Pact is not an actual build? It's very, very disrespectful to the Relic of the Pact. I'm just saying.
Well,
Where is your class? You know what I mean? Like, where is your class? Because that is just not classy. It's just not classy behavior.
let's hope someone's desperate.
Mm-hmm. Who knows how much Val BV is going to cost a few days? My bet is 10D plus. Val BV. I mean, are there any even on trade? I mean, right now there's Val BV for 13 divines. Do I buy that? I honestly don't want to corrupt it myself. All right, BV acquired. Maybe it was a rash decision, but you know what? We did what we did. Val BV acquired. There's a couple at 20, one at 13. What makes that so expensive? You have to double corrupt it, which can be a pain. If you've ever double corrupted a going for a 2120 Val version of a gem, it's like 1 in 16 double corrupts. It's a pretty big pain to do. I usually end up paying 20D. Yeah, 13D seems reasonable. Right now, the cost of just doing it on average would probably be similar, honestly. What's a Doriani going for right now? Doriani's is 67C. By itself. I think we made the right call. Blade Vortex 2020 is how much? 30C. Yeah, I mean, that's... It would have cost us that much on average.
I can't do this just yet.
You are nothing.
Yo, the Whisper sold. Hey, and that paid for it, right? That basically paid for it. All right, that's just one more thing for the Val BV setup done. What other things do we have to do? Good job. Good work, Pohunger. Get him. Get him. Take him out, Pohunger. suffering. Lance says he isn't a minion player. What are you talking about? What actually are you talking about? I'm not a minion player. Can we use a Master Shrine Belt on this? I want screen AoE. You lose Blood Barrier, which is a very important defensive layer. Can you do it? Yes. I think it'll feel worse for Relic Pact, but you can do it. What am I looking at? I will look confused as a gladiator. This is just classic run-of-the-mill gladiator gameplay. You probably haven't seen this before because not too many people play gladiator, but this is just normal blood gladiator stuff. It's just gladiator. It's just how gladiator exists. Dang it. I didn't make it. Where's my gladiator block? I timed out 4 people while fighting Uber Cortex. Am I a god gamer? Yes, you are, Pronger. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. They're haters. Spatial decay, really? Seriously? Just get to last forever? Oh my word. Screw spatial decay. That's the most obnoxious. How do you get fraction orbs now? They're a random drop now. And technically, the Harbor uniques can apparently vendor for 1 fracturing star to pop.
Your wish is my command.
Godslayer.
I did my initial scuff setup into easy Valdos at 14k ES. Hopefully it is enough. Going to bed now. We'll try Valdos at work tomorrow. Barbarous, what's your plan to buy Valdos? Are you just going to search every like specific mod?
In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him.
Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
I have 8 Amamano Gaze maps. We'll see from there. Good luck, Barbarous. Good luck. Those will pay the bills for sure.
Yeah.
Those are some classy budget ones to start off with. Those are good.
This is how the merchants of old once been sold.
Those are very classy for sure. I'd rather bank this Dominance Orb than sell it. It's just not worth it to me at that price to sell. And my axe. Yo, Jukester, thanks for the 2 gifted subs, man. You late league to the starter using your starter, any tips? Any tips do I have?
Destroying you.
Put your first early chaos into a Jack the Axe and a Zoddies. Make sure you're buying yourself some nice early gear.
How boring and small.
Get up and running.
I can't do this just yet.
Pick a mechanic you enjoy and like don't necessarily force going like hard content first. You can chill and do each map, but you know, slow roll it up the tiers. That's what I did at least. It's like 6 to 10K for each one, so it's pretty expensive to make orbs. Or are people doing that, buying 120,000 gold or whatever to make an orb? Guess that's one way to trade gold for currency. That sounds super tedious.
This city is nothing.
Quinman, you got a give sub? Yep, Jukester hooked you up. Remember the comma? Yeah, remember the comma. Also, it's probably so cheap. Make sure you get one of the better rolls. Like, don't buy a bad roll. It's probably like 1C for a decent roll. And imagine the price has gone through the floor. It's a super common item. I made 3 fraction orbs in 10 minutes. Shh. How much gold did you spend? Is CDR good for this build? Dude, I need to. Speaking of, I keep forgetting to buy. Keep forgetting to buy a second wind upgrade. I prefer second wind. One thing, if you want to force in the CDR jewel, you're gonna need to fix your multiplier. That'll be definitely an issue. How much do I invest in KF until I start saving for Spark? Enough to make whatever you're farming comfortable and fast. That's my go-to generally. Okay, let's do it. Second wind. Let's buy ourselves a 2120. Keep forgetting to do it. 1% increase CDR. There we go. A nice little 1% CDR upgrade. You're kidding. Corrupted 2020 gems sell for 42. Okay, that's
Fair? Yeah.
let's for 35 C and see if it sells, I guess. Did the apostate go down? What the heck's going on here? Okay, that stuff's all fine. Okay. All right, if you need Uber Elder, hit me up in game. Fraction Orb stock's about to tank. I'm about to invest more, man. Buy the dip. Buy the dip. Alright, wait for me to kill Uber Shaper. Once Uber Shaper's down, you guys can enter. Please hit a double pride and price accordingly. You want me to hit a double pride? I can promise nothing in that regard. My axe. Yo, Dylan. Appreciate the sub, man. What's your worst investment of all time? Worst investment of all time? I don't think if I've had any really bad ones. Like, I've done things like gambled House of Mirrors and turned in the set. Like, that's pretty bad. But that's not really an investment. That's just kind of like not realizing that the price of gambling is expensive. His mic stand? You guys really gonna bully me into getting another mic stand? The 15D Watcher, that's not an investment. I think he's referring to like something where you like buy it thinking it's gonna go up and then it just tanks to 0. I'm definitely not thinking of anything off the top of my head that's too obvious. I think for the most part, when I've done investments, I've done pretty good ones. Ugh. A million shapers. So the Hayforger 10D in Ultimatum League, was that when it was on the upkeep, or was that when it was already like a mirror? This league, I bought some of those coins because I was dropping none of them, but apparently everybody's dropping them except me, and they're actually not that rare. I need to kill Shaper. Alright, Shaper's down. You guys can enter. How much are the AMBU coins? I see a ton at 1C. No, I think they are literally at 1C. I bought a bunch thinking they were going to be expensive. Well, I bought like... How many did I buy? We can freaking check real quick. I bought a bunch of like 5 to 6 chaos each. Right here. So I probably lost, I don't know. At the time when I bought these, probably like 4 div or something investment. Buying these coins. And they did just go down, so that was somewhat of a blunder.
Simple enough. Well,
they're 35. Are you sure? I swear I looked at them earlier. Oh, never mind. Nope, I'm a genius. Sorry. No, I take it back. It wasn't a blunder at all. I bought these for 5C a pop. I like 10x returned. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm a savant. I thought they were like 3. I swear I checked recently. I thought they were like 3C, and I was like, oh well, those went through the floor. Okay, never mind. That wasn't a bad investment at all. I was right on the money thinking those would go up. Oh, worth. Absolutely worth. Do we not go with Energy Blade Inquisitor? Nope. I was just updating the guide. I've updated that guide like 5 or so times without playing it. I just update it because it's a good build and I think people like it. I also updated it because E-Blade got, you know, it got a nerf, and you know what happens when builds get nerfs? People are like, oh, it's dead now. And like, unless you like actually show them, hey, it's clearly not dead, they'll, you know. And I don't want to deal with seeing people say E-Blade's bad now because of the nerfs, because it's just not. It's still insane.
Remember me? When we're through here,
The only mistake was thinking you were wrong. Yep.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memory.
This is the embodiment of a suicide bomber? No. We don't die that much, guys. We don't die that much. We've done a lot of Ubers. We've done a lot of Ubers. We're not even at triple-digit deaths. We're doing Ubers for like 2 days straight. Maybe more Castle Death build? Yeah. Rookie numbers, I'm at 376. What's the highest death count in chat right now? Can anyone beat 376? Can anyone show that guy, that 376 is actually the rookie number? What's the highest count in chat right now? 741. Zeftia themselves only has 272. 741 by Zeftia is the number to beat. $687 from Jindus. That's close. Not quite. 741's insane. 740 deaths. How long has the league been alive at this point? It's like 2 days. 740 is pretty impressive to get that many deaths at this point. What's the
This isn't over. This will never be
quick calculation?
I will unify humanity.
It's like 54, right? 54. I've been dying once every 4 minutes since League launch. If you played every hour and every minute, that's pretty wild. 20 deaths per hour? Yeah, but he has to sleep, right?
Yes, let us speak.
That's a perseverance? Yeah, that takes a perseverance for sure. Wait, what did I even drop? Did I get scammed? Did I get the corruption thing? Oh, no, it's just this garbage, and I just left it on. Oh, yeah, okay, all right, that makes sense. I left the encounter thinking I didn't get a drop, and, you know, it turns out I didn't get a drop. Yep. That does actually track.
Yeah. This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Did you do Chaos Bloodline by yourself, or did you buy a carry? I did it by myself. You can do it in an Act 1 map. I did it with the Bleed Glad before I even respec. You can do it literally in a tier 1 map, easy peasy. Boss has no HP. It's no big deal.
Means to an end. Consumed by their space. Erase. Intolerance. Indicate. I am not the end. To suffix. For what purpose? What reason?
Dang it. You're standing in the dots. Trying to greed too hard. Thinking I can get away with it.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly reformed him. Means to an end. Consumed by fear. Indicate. Providence. You cannot hide from fate. Rupture of the mind. Her power is an illusion made real. The Atlas is everything we see and everything not.
Getting closer to 3 digits? Yep. We're getting closer.
Means to an end.
Means to an end. New Breach feels good with all the pack size. New Breach feels amazing. Turns out Breach with a lot of like Atlas scaling feels pretty dang good.
Her power is an illusion made real. The Atlas is everything we see.
One sea glass, please.
Shall not be erased.
And my axe. Level better than gear, got 10D into a new build, but only level 8 feel very bad. Are level better than gear? Is levels better than gear? Levels are important. Gear is more important. They both matter though. They both very much matter. Absolutely.
Let my dance begin.
Everlasting fire. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power.
Another challenger. Get yourself to the void. Take this right fortune.
Divines are 150C? Yep. They've been going up. They have been going up.
How long will I be kept waiting?
PvE2 gear matters much more. Yeah. That's the. I mean, gear is still more important in PvE1 as well, but not anywhere close to the imbalance it is in PO2.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
Jesus. Is this still worth a div? Yeah, it's still worth a div. Cool.
That might sell.
Yo, that guy looks intimidating.
Yeah.
Whatever MTX he had going on. Scary looking dude. Let me grab that garb, thanks. It's listed on trade.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future.
Results being common, one of the best changes they made. It feels good, yep. I like it. I like it a lot.
Within the reality of torment.
Being able to slam gear, I do appreciate.
Means to to an end.
Memes to an end.
Consumed by their time and space. This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Means to an end.
Driving Cluster's gonna feel hella better. Yeah. Exalt's kind of just destroyed you. There'd be times when you're like, oh, I don't know if I want to exalt this because it's like you're not even sure it's worth it with the how expensive exalts are. But now you can just send it. You just send it and you don't care.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason?
And all's gonna get insanely pricey though.
Means to an end.
I mean, right now they're not very expensive. We'll see. They're more common as well. They're not as common as Exalts, but they're more common than Divines too.
Her power is an illusion made real. Her dread shall not be erased so.
Found a 20-stack results and a heist curio earlier. Ooh. If you need Elder, hit me up. Or not Elder, Uber Elder. Whatever that Void Stone. Please do not enter until after I've killed Shaper.
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and
Exile, do something.
Wait, Dan? I just realized you're the person I was asking about at Alls. Dan, I thought you were dead. I feel like it's been so long since I've seen you. You making any cool build this league, Dan? Busy playing RS? RS got you, the RS bug. Dude, RS is abducted a lot of PoE players. It's scary times, man. Scary times. I'm a casual now. I don't buy that for a second. I do not buy that at all. Answer this. Are you playing softcore? There's no shot. He's playing hardcore trade. He probably has a stranglehold on the hardcore economy as we speak. No, I was just asking because you said you were a casual. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. And my actual TY, appreciate the subs, man. Room. I leave one portal in case I die to anything. That's why I'm only doing 4 people. Just to make sure we don't accidentally fail a run. Alright, Shaper's down. You guys can enter.
Of my might. Life is so beautiful.
They changed Nightmare T17 Fragment bias. I've been farming Zig all day and I only got Devouring and Blazing. Yep. The fragments now give you very consistent outcomes, basically. So, for example, I'll show you. This, like, you look at what they're attached to. Fortress can only drop Synth and Uber Elder. Citadel is the only way to drop Shaper, and it drops Synth as well. Sanctuary drops all 3 of the Incarnation ones. Citadel only drops Devouring and Exarch. And then A-Bomb drops Awakener and Maven. It listed somewhere. It's on the. You can see like the like go to look at the corners. When you pop in the maps, it's very controlled what fragments you get. Okay, cold damage is Zealotry cold damage builds. Maybe 2 div. We'll go for 1 and cope it sells. What happens if I do this? Are any of these Dan? Are there this many people with the name Dan in their name? I guess I'll never know. I'll never know which one's the real Dan. I'd have to go through. I'm suspect about this casual statement. I'm suspect as hell. Your PUB for Mobalytics is not working. Which one? Glad or Inquisitor? Because I swapped up the Inquis one because I was using the 328 tree, but then people were having problems reading, so I swapped it back. Is it the Glad one or is it the Inquis one that's giving people problems? Basically, it's just because we're halfway through an update. Level 94, that was him? Wait, it was? This is... No, that's not his account. Is this him? No. What are you guys messing with me? I don't think any of the... He's a jog. Oh, there we go. There we go. Playing Static Strike with a Moonbender? Wait, what the hell? He's Moonbend Gaming. Rank 4? I mean... You're farther than rank 4. Well, I mean, like... Well, Juggernauts, maybe. What's Juggernauts? Are you rank 4 Jog? Maybe you are a casual, dude. Maybe so. Rank 4 of the Dans, yeah. I'm gonna play with Hextoad. How do I scale it other than plus socket of gems? That's pretty much it, I think. Rank 4 in terms of Dans in their name? Yep. Rank 4 Dan. Look what RuneScape did to my boy! My hero! I refuse to believe that Dan is casual, though. Like, if you were going to tell me Dan was going to enter a gauntlet race right now, I'd bet on him over Ben. You're just letting other people win, I swear, by not competing. I just hit 93 fishing. I'm gaming. Kobe, that's not Kobe. That's not Kobe. I believe. Take a break. You're coping. I'm not coping. Standing on business.
This one is my own creation.
Craft helmet and gloves. Do I have a video? I do not have a video. I crafted the helmet today on stream. Though gloves is just, they're just entropics, just Valor and entropic. As for boots, yeah, boots and helmet I crafted on stream today. You want to see the craft process? It was earlier. Yay! I feel like this can give me even the lower level drops. Let's see what we get. Activate the key. The Forgotten Reliquary. What do we got? Show me a nebulous with explode. Yeah, I can give the lower level drops. Ooh, that's disgusting. That is disgusting. How does this work? Where's your hip hole? Watch my video I posted on YouTube today about the day 2 update, and I go over all like the mechanics on the character. I think it's time to move to a standing position. I think we all can agree, right? Standing position time.
Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No, don't. Hirak.
How boring and small.
You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Ori,
All right,
I will
that should
burn
work.
to the ground.
I was literally about to stand as well. Heck yeah.
Citizens will finally stir.
Obliteration.
What's this? A real challenge. You finally caught my attention.
What's the point?
Hey CZ Pine, how you doing, man? Why don't you bother with a guard skill? Because I don't care. It would make us a little bit tankier. Our max hit's already pretty insane. Just feels unnecessary, and it would lose us life, which is loses damage.
Resist the assault.
Your lives are meaningless.
This looks like you're like being kind of like a spam bot. Stop it.
Glorious flames.
Resist the assault.
You're very timed about. Oh, okay.
Resist the assault.
There is only horror. This city is
Resist the assault.
Oh, will this build won't get nerfed so I can play next league? I don't think they'll nerf Relic of the Pact. We'll see, though. That kind of seems unlikely. Relic of the Pact's been this good for a while. You think this is best league start? Yeah. Either this league or the Freesia. But this league's been pretty dang good. And this was no spooned T0 belt drop. Whereas Freesia, we had the spooned HH.
Be utterly annihilated. You are nothing.
You tank his slam. My Chaos Riz is still kind of cooked for the Meteor Slam. I don't think we quite tank it. It's a little bit close with his current max HP. This run has been spooned so hard. What are you guys talking about? This has been an earned run. Ethical drops the whole way through. You admit that it's spooned now? This run has not been spooned. The HH was a bit spooned. But like, this run, there was no T0 drop. Ethical as hell.
Yeah.
Ethical as hell.
That's the trail.
In fact, you're trying to get full immunity to all ailments. Why not push up Leash Shade? Yeah, you could push Leash Shade, I guess. Leash Shade will help for sure. I don't think it's worth the passives, but yeah, you could do it.
Give yourself to the void. Another dungeon. And this. Life is so brutal.
In the darkest part of your mind, there's untold everlasting fire.
No resist my energy.
Got my first Div Alter, only 3. 3's better than 0. 3 is better than 0. Count your lucky stars.
Go now.
Cause it could have been much worse. Just saying.
You missed all the heckling. Great. Someone will bite, I'm certain.
Let the currents guide you.
Is weapon the most expensive part of the build? Yes. It's the mandatory part of the build, which has made it kind of expensive.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow, a brighter future.
16 earlier when I looked, yeah, just keep checking. It's been very volatile. Is Lance's Div Alter moment clipped? I don't think we've missed a Div Alter this league yet. previous leagues, there were some issues. How far in maps were you still doing bleed slams? I did them all the way to T16s. Towards the end there, when I was starting doing T16s, I should have upgraded though, but I just was like put all my money into doing Relic.
For what purpose? What reason?
Our DPS was starting to fall off. It was just our mid-level of investment we had on the slams character.
Means to an end. Explosive rapture. Her power is an illusion made real. Means to an end.
Just focus on a better one-hander. Better one-hander. Jewels with dot multi. Light immuning fizz damage. Better links. 21-20 Sunder, or a Sunder with a good support gem for the setup. Stuff like that goes a long way.
Her power is an illusion made real. Her dread shall not be erased so.
Oh, that is a drop. That is a drop combination. Jewel, Congregation, Sea Glass. Is that every drop table of the boss right there? Is that every drop table? What do we got? We got Spell Crit and Conk Ground. Spell Crit, 15 Chaos. Conk Ground, 30 Chaos. Okay, well that's... Wait, are there any even... What's the good Bound by Destiny? Because Instacker got destroyed, right? What is the good Bound by Destiny now? Nearby unethical drop, something like that.
Cool. This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy. Well,
Just int, I'm pretty sure. It's still int. People are still doing int stacker. I guess the claws are still pretty good, right? Intelligence, Crusader. No, int's done, man. Int got killed. Int got taken out back. I'm gonna grab this int spell shaper one. We might use this for the Frost Mage. I promise nothing, but we maybe could use this for the Frost Mage. We'll put this in the this will be the right here. Frost Mage tab. We'll bank this away for later. Maybe we use it, maybe we don't. I haven't really thought about it. It's a possibility we could do Shaper, Spell Crit, plus percent in, potentially. It is a possibility.
hopefully this will be quick.
Frost Mage mentioned? Yeah, I'm thinking about Frost Mage a little bit. Okay, our next thing is BV. We're swapping to BV next, but Frost Mage is on the agenda of things that I want to consider doing for after BV. EK cast on crit. I never said anything about cast on crit. I did say Frost Mage. I did not say cast on crit.
What secrets are you hiding in that murder?
I've left Imp behind. I've metamorphosized into a new form. Yeah. How does it feel, Barbers? Does it feel good? You think reduce mana pretend devotion ability for Frost Mage? I have. That would require me knowing what the hell I even want to do with my tree, which I have not thought about like at all. I have thought a bit about maybe some of my gear items I could go for. I haven't thought about tree at all. You do anything fun with the perma Val gem support? Well, I think I'm gonna do Val sacrifice support. I'm not sure about the degen one. The degen one's pretty rough on the downside. Like, I don't really want to do Tainted Pact, which I feel like that support kind of wants you to do Tainted Pact.
In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will
bow. Is it possible to do Void in this league? Yep, the maps are just like weirdly priced or something, like not showing up on the trade site. Frostmage looks like one of the more interesting new sports to me. Me too. That's kind of why I want to play with it. It's definitely one of the ones I was looking at. What the hell is this build? Relic of the Pact Gladiator. I did a video on YouTube explaining the mechanics today, if you were curious about it. I have to warn you though, word on the street is I sound like a car salesman. So, you know, it's watch your own risk, you know what I'm saying? Watch your own risk. Terror, inflict wither mod, work with ballistas. I think so. The blisters are you. You are not your ballistas.
I will unify humanity.
Yay! There's a nebulous, and it has chaos damage.
It's been a busy trading day.
Do people care about chaos damage? Maybe they care about chaos damage. Don't really know.
This is how the merchants of old grew wealthy.
All right, hit me up if you need Uber Elder. We're going in again. We're going in again.
Father, no!
Oh, you really like Savon? Can you give me your execution on if the price is gonna go up? If it were up to me, that thing would be 5D or less. But you can't control some people and how they spend their money terribly, so it might keep going up. Farm currencies of all and buy them and delete them all. I don't think that would sell. I don't think that would just make it more expensive. You delete the supply. That would just make them more expensive. You sent Pal the seller for continuing to promote Savalin? Pal? No. Pal can do whatever the hell he wants. If you ask me, Sushi's more of a Savalin promoter than Pal is. Is Pal using Savalin right now? Guys, I said all of them. I don't have that kind of money, man. He's poor. Who? Sushi is or Pal? Doesn't Sushi have like a mage blood or something? He's like the anti-Lance in regards to shield. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Wait, what? Actually, what? No shot. All right. Well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing we got one extra portal. That's why we have the one extra portal. Yeah, you guys can enter.
Take this vitality move. Avail of safety and security.
Dropped my first unnatural today? Yo, congratulations, man. Congratulations. Yo, is that a Blighted Contagion player? What a Giga Chad. Looking good, man. Looking good.
Cool. Only a lot. Yeah.
Feel like I'm getting violated by a totem player right now.
Cool.
I just got absolutely violated by a totem player 100%. My bumper go up phase has officially started. I don't know what that means, Void. I don't know what you mean by your bumper.
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying.
I used your build to do Glad Aegis mining, life stacking using the new transfusion support to give him permanent 45 souls.
Boring and
Transfusion support. Which one's that again? That's the Soul Eater one?
Want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But order?
Oh, okay, okay. I see. So you do like life stack angle, spend a bunch of life. I like it. Sick, dude.
Citizens will finally stir.
Nearby minion gains souls for 200 life you spend up front cost with supported skills. Yeah, that's pretty sick, dude. That's pretty dang sick. That is definitely a very cool support.
What's this? A real challenge. You'll finally caught my attention.
Your lives are meaningless.
None resist my empathy.
How high can you push Blighted Contagion? I saw your video, but it looks like it's low budget. Well, yeah, the video was just testing like a starter setup. Can you push it? Like anything in the game, you can invest into it and make it better. Blighted Contagion is, in my opinion, like an A tier dot skill.
None resist my empathy.
Can you get it to dot cap? It'd be pretty rough getting it to dot cap. You'd probably have to make some compromises to push the damage there. But It is a very high QL dot, and its base damage is actually, it's decent. Transfusion with flammability, spell cascade, life taps, just a bunch of multipliers to it. How in the world does this build function? Check out my YouTube video. And then downvote the car salesman comment guy. Take him out. Take him out. Isn't it upvote? No, no, downvote him. Downvote him. I'm not a car salesman. It's messed up. What if we need a car? It's my problem.
Give yourself to the void.
Any chatter found supporting the car salesman comment guy will get executed on the spot.
Life is self-prison.
It's high treason. High treason.
Feel your life.
Oh, spatial decay. Oh, great. Let me just... My character just doesn't work for 50 million seconds straight. I have ordered per your request. All right. Get him to the chopping block. Lance is selling cars? Absolutely not. I am not a car salesman. I am not a car salesman.
Well,
What kind of dust do I get from these things anyways? 700k.
How's the trade?
Interesting. How do you fast exit out of maps like that? Log out macro is what I did to get out of there faster. I was talking about div alters, and I'm super curious if the Eldritch Voice Stones might actually harm fishing for that. I think it's just additional chance to get like an Eater or Exarch, additional like reward thing, I think is what's going on there.
In the darkest part of your mind, there's untold power. Means to an end. Influence and power.
Means to an end. Come on, Watcher's Eye. Dude, with how many Feared Rotas we've done, I'm honestly surprised we haven't got a Bottle of Faith or a, or the other one. The Gold Flask. I just like the video and the car sales comment. No, no, no. The car salesman comment is the enemy!
Hey. Got my eye on you.
Recovery from Flask, max res. Well, we had our one good watchers earlier in the league, and we blew it, man. We blew it. What did we do?
I'll place the list.
We had a good thing going on.
Cool.
Sink not beneath the tide.
Are you trying to build anything around Valgrass support? Foul grass support? I don't even know if I know what that is. Foul grass support. Supporting skills cast 2 additional brands. 4 brands trigger foul grass when they're recalled. Someone's worth a field of grasping hands. Oh no, I probably won't. I don't think I really want to build around the grasping hand stuff.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future for one and all.
You know what? Also, sorry, just wanted my Chrome crash. No, I missed it, Void. This is what I ended my day 2 on. Addicted to the build. I clocked 1 day, 19 hours. Icicle Mine, Deadeye. Oh, you have a belt. What's my slash blade? I'm at 1 day, 9 hours. Dang, you've already gotten 10 more hours than me.
You cannot hide from fate.
You've only slept like 8 hours total. That's crazy work, Void. You're a big fan of the Deadeye. You got an Excel belt on. Looks like you have a Blunderbore goal.
Means to an end.
Yeah, you got Excel belt, Wrathpith as well. Excel belt, Wrathpith. I can get behind that absolutely.
Her power is an illusion made real. In the darkest part of your mind, there
What's
is
he got in there?
power.
Dissolution.
To an end.
You playing block? You're doing like avoidance based. 3K life. Wait, how is your life so low? That's with Petrified Blood, obviously, but still 6K life is 6K life is crazy.
Suffixes. For what purpose? What reason? Her dread shall not be erased.
Got a bunch of clusters, guerrilla tactics. 3rd ring, just triple prismatics. Traps, chain, 2 mines. Oh, that's cool. Got the double chain. Icicle mine, fanning, adorn. Wait, how is your HP so low? You have adorn jewels. Looks like you got some pretty sick gearing going on. They're cheap. I need to craft new ones. I have AK, it's just not displaying properly. Oh, okay. Stuff looks pretty cool. I'm going pretty speed. I would imagine so. Deadeye plus Excel Shrine with Blunder and Goal. That is a setup I can get behind. Absolutely. Did you do the corruptions on your Wrathpith? Yo, Void, you gotta go for the 6%. Get yourself another 20% more damage. I've been buying some Volatile Valors because I'm gonna go for the Wrathpith again. Right after we finish the this rotation. Hey, Kana, how you doing?
I can't do this.
Can't stop thinking about that guy who has a 17% block, 140% ES, 12% life, 6%. Do Hall of Volatiles work with heist enchantments? Well, they're not gonna... You'd have to heist enchant beforehand. If that's what you're wondering. Dude, you could do this on freaking Ivory.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memory.
Imagine Ivory that's like 40 ES per 100 life. Holy, Garf just got thicker. bought an Echoing Shrine for 128 div. I hope it doesn't crash. I mean, are you planning to use it, or are you just buying it as an investment? Like, if you're planning to use it, I think you're win-win. If you're buying it as an investment, I don't know. That's speculative. Echo is definitely the better DPS belt, but Exile is just the feels-good belt, you know? Plan to use it? Yeah, if you plan to use it, freaking use it. No one test it with Mage Blood for flasks? I mean, you could test it with any helmet that has like a static 4 stat roll, but I'm pretty sure it rounds. I think the rounding is real.
Is my own creation. Plenty more where that came from.
I just lost a Relic of the Pact. What happened to Sujer? Did you val it? Or you were doing like the ultimatum and you lost the ultimatum run? What's this build? Relic of the Pact. If you're in a group, you have to click an ulti option. Dude, rest in peace, man. I mean, the group's fighting back. Holy, get that helmet on my face. Kicked me out. That is just a big bummer. If you need Uber Elder, it's probably the last one I'm gonna run tonight, guys. If you need Uber Elder, DM me in game.
Father, no!
Yo, there's a Reliquarian! Reliquarian's got some good artwork. Exile, do something. Thanks for paying me for getting paid by miners. I get it. I only do 4 people because of in case I die. Occasionally I die once on this.
Resist the assault.
Have you just been bossing, Lance? Yep. Today and yesterday we just been bossing. When we swap to BV, we'll probably do some other stuff. We'll do some variety gaming. How much money does it take to get this build to Ubers? Relic the Pact plus like 5D of gear will get you to Ubers pretty much. Key being Relic of the Pact. Look at my Relic Calms more budget version for context of what you should do if you're like on a real budget. Like for example, I don't know the price of the Red Dream. If the Red Dream, the Falcon Red Dream is expensive, that's okay. I have a setup without Red Dream that was uber viable, for example. So just shop accordingly based on like what the prices are of stuff. Kill a Shaper. All right, you guys can enter. Shaper's down. Got everybody in. All right. How hard is the shield to hit? Well, I've done 9 and bricked 9, so we'll see. I'm gonna try right now real quick. After this one we'll try a couple and see how it goes. How much damage does a single splat of Relic the Pact do? I have no idea. A decent amount though.
Business is booming.
Let's buy a couple.
Oh, it seems every dog has his
We'll
day.
buy a couple and then we'll send some Volatile Valors and see if we can get ourselves the upgrade. Now that I know it's a thing. I'm too curious to want to try.
It seems every dog has his...
I never went this hard on League Star. You getting sucked into it? For science, I have 8 more after you're done. Void, you want me to send yours? I don't really like doing jambas with viewer items ever since the incident. Also, it encourages other people to ask me to like val their stuff for them, and I don't really want to do that because it just takes a lot of time. Yo, this guy's got an HH. 100D. Holy, this guy is printing.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
What incident? The Voidborn Key incident. The -7 mirrors never hit a Mage Blood incident. The wake up every morning to another, I opened 50 keys, here's my results. 2 Mage Bloods inside the post incident. 1,000 keys later.
It seems every dog has...
Never again. Never again.
Simple enough. Cool winds.
Seem slightly bitter about it?
Oh,
Not slightly. Oh, I am bitter. Theros, I am bitter. Gathering data? Gather data by doing it to your own shields. Don't make me click it. If I click 20 of my shields and get diddly squaw from it, and you click 8 and you hit 6%, 6%, I'm gonna lose my mind.
It's a gilded wonder.
There's no 6% on trade. Can it hit? Somebody linked us a shield with a 6%, 6%. It can hit. It can hit. That's 20% more damage on the table. Where do the Volatile Valors drop from? I have no idea.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
But I'm using them. About to pop 20 of these bad boys. It was a PoE2 screenshot. It was somebody linked it to me in game. It was he had 17 spell block, 12% life, 6%, 6%. It was the most disgusting thing. All right. We have Fracture max life sell on these on warlocks. For 5D. Don't know if it sells. I'm just gonna put this to the side. These over.
Perhaps now it will sell. If
all right.
you insist. Cool.
Those out of my inventory. All right, we have 22 shields. 22 shields, okay? That is what we're working with. 22 shields, okay, guys? This prediction we're doing right now is going to be, do we hit double 6%? Which is probably very unlikely. Yes or no? Do we hit doubles 6%? Believers, do not give the doubters good odds on this. We did 9 shields earlier. We didn't see 6% once, let alone the double. We're going to do 22 shields. 22 shields.
Hopefully this will be quick.
And my axe. And my axe.
Max, you're rolled. Appreciate the sub. Are fractured defense regalia still craftable? Yep. Grasping mails still exist. They're still craftable. Can tainted armor still get 20 quality? Yeah, it can, but just want to say I've never lost faith in you, so I'm counting on this. It's a dangerous thing to say, my friend, but I hope you're right. Ben's using the Ghost Wraith. Is Ben playing with the Ghost Wraith already? Without spoon this man is, you know he's gonna hit. We didn't hit last time when I had 9 shields. What makes you think we're gonna hit this time?
Monk!
I need a monk!
Good evening, Mr. Lance. You're up late. Must have lost big while I was gone. So I tried the Big Arch Burger plus free nugs via the app, came to $15 with a basket of fries. The basket is just slightly bigger than a large, but feels like a scam still. Fortunately,
Well,
I
it is a
had a
scam,
free-range carnivore to validate the beef. My cat did eat it and didn't yak it back up. There was almost 1 lance worth of cheese and it's definitely pro-source certified. I give it a 6.5 out of 10.
Okay, let me get this straight. The McDonald's CEO does that video where he looks like he's disgusted with eating the food, but it seems to have become a meme enough that people are eating it anyways. Or like, wait, what's... Did it work? Was it actually like the next level strategy brain play? Is he actually a genius to put out that video that looked like he hated his food?
Someone will bite, I'm certain.
The bait? Yep. Yeah, I guess it's just the elaborate bait. 75, 69, 74. All right. We sacreded. We qualityed. 22 Volatile Valors. Can we pull a 6/6? How socket starved is this build? Does it look socket starved? I'm giving up sockets for life right now. All right. Can we pull a 6%, 6%? Let's find out. Let's find out. Poof. We're now 6 poofs in a row. 7 poofs in a row. 8 poofs in a row. 9 poofs in a row. 10 poofs in a row. That might as well be a poof. I don't feel so good, man. I don't feel so good. Hey, there's 6% spell damage. We at least got a 6% spell damage. Poof. 6% spell crit. Again, no spell damage. Life block chance. 6/5. Good, yes. That might be my new best shield. That might be my new best shield. Because that's good ES. And good spell damage. 4/4. Oh. Oh. That's not a good look. That's not a good look. 4/4. 6/5, 12, 14. That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. Come on. 4/5. Poof. 6, 11, 16 block. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 16 block plus 6 spell dam. 11% life. 6/5. This one's decent. Come on. Poof. 4/5. Poof. 6/5, 16 block. Good ES. 17 block, 5/5, 11 life. That's pretty good. 6/4. We did not hit in the end. We have a 16 block one and a 230 ES one. These are our two best ones, I think. No 6/6. Prediction says, do we hit a double 6? The answer is no. The answer is no. Still pretty good upgrade, though. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see how these compare. One has 4 spell block higher than the other. Okay, so this is the 11/196 with the higher spell block. 9/7. 9/9. It's like 200 HP. But this comes with a way lower... The sacrifice doesn't really matter, though, does it? Realistically, it doesn't really matter. Which one do I go with? Which one do I go with? 4 spell blocks worth it. The 4 spell block is pretty nice. I think I will keep the 4 spell block. All right, so these are all the bad ones, right? Okay. So this is one that has a good block roll. This is the one that was almost better. That was a really good block roll. All right, we'll just put up random numbers. It's 12% life. All right. Who knows if any of those will sell? Anyways, no 6/6, but still a pretty good damage upgrade to get the spell damage roll to be higher. There's one for Amir. That's the one that got linked to us. The one that we got at the 6/6, 17, 12. That's a crazy corruption outcome. These are all bricks, right? I guess that's technically 6%. Third try. Ooh, you got one as well? GG, dude. G freaking G. Some people are just better at the game, man. Some people are just better at the game. All right. It's better to craft a big ES chest from a 6-link base or just try to roll using the tree. Probably try rolling using the tree. It's not too expensive to 6-link afterwards with a Morgan, generally speaking. All right. Is there anything we want to do before we end the stream today? Anything we want to attempt to do? I think we call it here today. And then tomorrow we try to swap to BV is probably what we're going to do. Avoid map? No. Well, we can't even search trade properly for maps right now anyways. Like you could do this. It just doesn't, it's not supported right now. So I think tomorrow we gotta do some crafting. We gotta craft a ring and a wand, I think. To start looking at swapping over to Val BB. Essence Worm gonna roll to 92%. Ooh, that's a good point. I wasn't even thinking about that, but that might actually work that way. To do it would be really hard to get to the exact percentage you need, but you could get in the ballpark. Do we want to test that real quick with volatile orbs?
Let's hope someone's desperate.
Let's test it. Let's test it. I'm curious as hell. I'm curious as hell. Let's test it. Where is it? Brrr, Essence Worm. Because it's literally... So, like, normally we would need to get a reflected ring with, like, reduced life reservation efficiency. If we can do this, and this works, then that makes our rare ring infinitely easier to craft. Technically, it doesn't even need to hit 92 exactly. 92 exactly would be best case, but, like... If it hits 93, or if it hits 94, 96, you can get like some corruption implicits type of thing. Does this make me VIP, Olden? Sure, I will consider it. But I'm telling you, Olden, if you... Toxic chat messages for you, I will consider revoking it. I'm not sure. You're out of control sometimes. All right, let's see it. Poof, poof, poof. Well, great. Yeah, that's a great science experiment. I totally found my answer.
Hopefully this will be... I've made a trade.
It seems every dog has...
Stop! I just want to see if the number changes. I have 3 for the tree. That's not really the limiting factor here. It's pretty easy to buy those off async. I linked you something. Was this you or is it somebody else? Void. I don't know what you linked. Anyways. Oh, come on! I just want to see the number move. I just want to see the number move. Oh, yes. Yes. Rate limit me, please. Please, rate limit me.
Only a matter of time. Ah, the clink of coins. Yes. Green.
Highlight it with volatile. 8 seconds.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Well, there you go. The number changed. Mission accomplished. Oh, screw this ring, man. Okay. All right. All right, we're calling it for the night, guys. We're calling for the night. We're calling for the night. That's enough. That's enough Valorant stuff. That's enough Valorant stuff. This is what I linked you, Void. What did you link me? Oh, some gameplay footage. Some zooming around. 7K5. Looking pretty speed, man. Looking pretty speed. Well, very cool. Very cool. But it is bedtime for me. It is bedtime for me. So let's see who to send you guys over to. Tomorrow we swap the BV, guys. We're going to force the BV swap tomorrow. We're going to force the BV swap tomorrow, but it is late. I'm going to send you guys over to... Can I raid Ziz? Is that actually possible? Ziz has been playing for 16 hours. I'll send you guys over to Ziz. I feel like I don't get many chances to raid Ziz. Normally he doesn't play this late. But he's probably like super GG hours compared to us right now. Enjoy Ziz's stream. Thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow we're going to try to swap the BV. That is the goal. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Hope you had fun today. And I will catch you guys all later. Enjoy Ziz's stream, everybody. Enjoy Ziz's stream.